Been a fool, been a clown, lost my way from up and down. And I know, yes I know. And I see in your eyes that you really weren't surprised at me at all. Not at all. And I know by your smile it's you. Don't care for me. Don't cry, let's say goodbye. Adieu. It's time to say goodbye. I know that in time it will just fade away. It's time to say goodbye. I stand alone and watch you fade away like clouds. High up and in the sky, I'm strong and so cold. As I stand alone, goodbye, so long, adieu. Oh, how I love you so, lost in those memories. And now you're gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. Adieu. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile. Lost in those memories, and now you've gone. I feel the pain, feeling like a fool. Adieu. My love for you burns deep inside me, so strong. Embers of times we had, and now here I stand, lost in a memory. I see your face and smile.
next door, living in the haunted mansion.
You better learn my name, 'cause it's
Ashley.
Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
Might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You better be afraid of the great
Ashley.
Ashley.
She doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? I mute. I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig. This'll make you big. Kitten spit. Soon your pants won't fit. Panalonis giganticus. Oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows I'm the greatest. Ashley.
You'd better watch your step, or she'll cast that spell on you.
I turned my teacher into a spoon. I listen to my spells, and yes, it's true. Well, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast. I mute. I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig. This'll make you big. Kitten spit. Soon your pants won't fit. Panalonis giganticus. Oh no, not again.
Who's the girl next door, living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, 'cause it's Ashley.
Just remember this when you see her on the street.
I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet. I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet.
Hello, friends. I realized I was not quite as quick as I should have been for switching scenes or unmuting, but that's what happens when I was a little late for sitting back down. I got up, I went and got my watermelon stuff. I'm sure you guys can hear my aunt in the background just chewing away on a couple of her new bones. I got her a really good pork bone. And a couple more of the rawhides. So she's just over there going ham. Just chewing away, man. Chewing away. But I grabbed myself my watermelon drink rather than water. And I also went ahead and grabbed a cookies and cream chocolate bar. It's like I had meant to get symphony chocolate bars while I was at the store, and I forgot. The cookies and cream was I grabbed that at the same place that I got the watermelon jugs. Because Walmart over here doesn't carry the watermelon jugs. Walmart doesn't carry hardly any of the Arizona in the individual jugs. You can only find the watermelon jugs at the local dollar store, basically. Which, yay! I can get them cheap. But also, ew. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing when I'd left myself here. But we're just gonna pretend like I'd finished what I was doing and we're just gonna go. It's like there's a couple of shrines that I still need to do. And I want also, why the fuck is my health so low? Hang on. That is not the button I'd meant to press. Why is my health that low? Oh. So yes, I know I need to, I know I need to go in and actually finish that one. We're coming over here to deal with this Lionel. Meow. This works. Also, I was expecting this to be a basic Lionel. Ouch! This is the only other one with the, yeah, this works. No! Not now, man! There we go. Okay! That worked out well. Hi, Urgent! The Zebratar. I wasn't expecting that one. I wasn't expecting that one to be a white boy. I thought it was just a basic red bitch. So I got an unexpected... zebra guts. Lionel guts. Good job, Argent. You've made them seem more zebra than Lionel for me. I'm proud of you for that, I guess. well done. They are zebra colored. I won't deny that. It was very zebra colored. That does not change the fact that it was not... They're not actually called white, they're all called zebras. You've busted my brain now, Argent. Thank you so much. Oh hey, I forgot. I need to undeafen myself in the Discord. That way when Red shows up, she'll actually be able to come in and be like, yo, bitch, hi. The bats are called Keys, yes. This is also very true. The bats are indeed called Keys. Aha. Now let's see if I can actually get up in this thing. So I can see Cass up there. Can I get to Cass up there? Yep, doesn't change the fact that they're bats. They still exist as bats. Hylian language is weird, okay? Aha. Yes.
Oh.
I didn't climb. You watched me fly. Yeah, let's hear what this shrine is all about here. Ah. Yeah, that is a very good question. When the fuck was my last blood moon? Oh my gosh. Also, there's a single cherry tree. Why is there a collection? What's the deal with the birds over here? What are the birds up to? Interesting flight pattern that I must investigate. Doggo is chewing on some brand new bones that she got today. She got like 3 normal rawhide bones and then a fancy pork bone. So she got special treatment today. And on top of that, I'd finally set up the proper outside yard area. Made it so that we could actually be out in the yards rather than just out on the street. Dog bones from the meat section. Ah. Well, that just seems screams cock rock. That. Ah, that's where we're at. Okay. Deal. Like, the original goal was to get up there. But hang on a minute. I'll let myself be sidetracked here for a moment. Ow. Ow. Why only if you ask? Okay, so that's a 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, why do you have to specifically ask about it? That is a nice thing, though. That they do have them on hand. Asking gives bigger bones. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Now we must go across. I saw that this one was... Big bone for dog man, small bone for made the dog. Why are we stuck? Okay. Ah, Thea. Thank you for the alert sound there, Thea. I appreciate it. Argent, I'm very concerned. Which one is made dog and which one is dog made? Part of me will I be stupid about this. Haha! I got it. Ah. So 2 different dogs? Okay. Mountain crow.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
You darn! I see. This is probably not how that was meant to go. I knew it was something like that. I was just kind of hoping. I'd had a hope. Why did they both want the other's bones? They should be happy with their bones, man. I mean, really? Attack up plus fucking 20? Ah! That looks cool. It almost sounds like they're awfully needy, though. Both wanting the other bone. Like, really, they should just be kind and let each other have the bones. I have thoroughly gotten distracted from my original goal. Which is... that. That's a leaf pile. That's a leaf pile. Leaf pile does not belong. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom, Argent. I don't own it. I can't. As much as I would love to, I cannot because, you know, kind of hard to play it when you don't have it. Hi, guys. I don't want to play with y'all. How dare you? How dare you? Why? Why? I killed your head! Why are you still walking? Yeah, no, Red has it. I do not. I killed that man's head and he just went, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna walk. Just gonna walk away. Like it's no big deal or anything. Really though, I do look forward to being able to play Tears of the Kingdom. I want to play it so bad. Aha! It was over here by the bush. Oh! Yeah, for some reason, British. We don't know why she picks up a British accent or anything. We just know that she does. And that's okay. Thank you, Thea. I appreciate that. Little shit, I choose you! Pew! Except little shit doesn't go in the ball. He's technically your Pokemon, but he's still wild. Pardon me, I apparently can't open my drink with only one hand. I'm not talented enough to open it one-handed, unfortunately. Oh, you found your ball! Oh no, now we have the squeaks! Yep, you found your new ball. Had to replace the one that she murdered. But she always starts out more interested in the bones than the ball. Scots, Irish, or German, or something besides the same British as every other game royalty. Yeah, the one she popped, she'd had for several months, really. Also, thank you for that sound alert, Argent. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, carrot. There's a rock in this tree. Hang on. We need to pick up the rock in the tree. Tree rock. How bizarre that they have rocks in the trees, man. Oh, okay. The crows just circled the shrine whether I found it or not. Oh, hey, I see you in the distance, sir. What are you doing over there, you weirdo? I've heard of it. I've never managed to get it myself. Ah! Also, there's a bunch of carrots over here. I didn't even have to touch y'all. You just rolled over and died once the sun hit you. Is burning the cork rocks alive. I could believe that. I can definitely believe that. I think where this map is telling me is I need to be up here by the shrine for this one. Oh yeah, it's probably this. Yeah. The leaves under the rock pile. Switch that out again. Wait, there's a bombable thing. We gotta explode the thing. I can't really have an opinion on the Wind Waker Kokoroks, because I never really went and found them. Like, I never actually found the Wind Waker Kokoroks. Hi, guys. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. Doing my whole normal... Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Ooh. What's with all the rocks in here, guys? Luminous stones, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm aware that there's Kokoroks outside of Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild is the only one that I know of as they appear in Breath of the Wild. Because the Koroks in Ocarina of Time are technically called the Kokiri rather than Koroks. And they start you in the Kokiri Forest. I remember that. But then I don't have to really remember for very far because I just finished doing another playthrough of that fairly recently. Oh, that's a fucking diamond. What is that? What is this? Why is this here? What is the deal with this? Remove yourself, sir. Wow! Pardon us while we pause time with the fucking rock just... And then just disappeared. Okay. Okay. Wind Waker explains it. Is that it explains why you went from one kind from the Kokiri into the Kokoroks? Because if so, I do understand that there's probably the information there that I don't have. And what do you mean by NKT, Thea? Or was that a misspelling of not? Oh, hi, buddy. You have a sword in you, sir. Okay. Be prepared. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh! Oh, okay. So... the crocodile looked human just for the sake of Link growing up. Is that what you're telling me there, Argent? And then there for a while they were just stuck like that because out of habit rather than any actual need? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that does seem like a thing that the Deco Tree would do. Oh my lord, there's so many apples here! Oh hey, money! Cool. You need apples? Come check out the Apple Grove, man! Oh my lord. Okay. Hang on. I mean, technically it had a Wii U port. Which was actually decently recently. Not super recently, but decently recently. Oh my lord! Ooh, there's truffles! Truffles! Pardon me while I just grab all of the fucking apples. Oh. See, I own a Wii U, but I don't really have a lot of Wii U games. And what sucks is I can't really even play my Wii games on the Wii U. I didn't fucking want that. So I don't have the, I don't have one of the things that you need. In the PSU. Holy fuck, I have 122 apples? I didn't realize I had that many. Oh my lord. Okay. We don't need more apples. What's it? Chickalo chew nut. Chickalo, chickalo. Ooh. Pardon me, birdies. I'm stealing your friends. Okay. What is that supposed to be like PSU? That what that was supposed to be? You can't pick it up. Okay, friendo. I can tell that I'm in. I didn't realize that this tree was... Ah! There's fairy lights here. Okay. So that's the fairy light. There is a rock there. I didn't realize that that was a stump until the, opened it up on the map. I was thinking I needed to do something with the, with the big old tree there. Okay. And there's quite a few large... Holy crap, guys. Was this like at one point the food production for Hyrule Castle? And it just kind of went crazy once it was allowed to just lay fallow for 100 years? So I feel like that's what's happened, what has happened here. It's just an insane amount of fucking... Okay. Still, let's check up in these trees. Gotta check them for rocks. Okay. Oh! There's birds! Oh, wait, no. there is an acorn. Shoot the acorn. Okay. And now it's raining. Oh wait, there's an acorn there as well. Oh, beautiful. All right. So then, that's the elephant. Miss Ruta. Ruta? Ruto? Yeah, I think it's Ruta. I just completely ignored that restless cricket. I probably shouldn't have. That's okay. What is this lonely tree out here for? You have a... Oh, you do have a rock in you. Okay. Bye-bye. Ah, but now it's raining. Now it's raining, man. Ah, well, that's okay. Why is it raining now of all times? Yes, I probably do need to go up and investigate the horseshoe spot. We're gonna... Ooh. Bye-bye. That screams Local Rock spot. But I wanna... No, I don't think I wanna go... I don't think I wanna go down there right now. We're gonna come up here and investigate the... No! Just always wind up sliding down. Almost the exact amount of what you've accomplished. It's like, yes, it's slow moving. Yes, you have to make sure that you have... the stamina that you make it. Now, have I actually gotten... No, I have not. I fucking forgot to recall this memory. Oh no. Rude. I'm honestly kind of surprised that this, Ow.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now.
Little
At
one?
first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic.
Huh.
Out, you know?
And it's copper. It's a copper statue, man.
See that mountain? It's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the spring of courage and at the spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. Perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one.
You have to make your voyage.
I have no real reason to think that will be the case.
You're hoping, man.
There's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday.
Oh wait, this is like literally
To make my way up
the day right before. That's like literally a day or two before. Oh. I didn't think about that part. That basically means that Ganon either attacked on Zelda's birthday, or he fucking attacked a few days after. Oh shit, man, that's some fucking bad luck, dude. What kind of luck is that, man? I can see the shrine tucked away there. But we're cork-rock hunting. It's kind of... I have my map open. Off to the side, kind of going, huh. Is this where I'm at? Is that where that's at? Stamina shroom. Yes. Oh, we've got some offering boys here. Hey, guess what? I have a frankly ridiculous number of apples now, my man.
Oh,
Hi, Red.
hi.
How are you?
Feeling better.
Feeling better?
I had a headache.
Oh no.
That's why I needed to lay down.
Well, then I'm glad you're feeling better, but I'm sorry that you had the headache to begin with. I thought you were just going, oh, I need to just go and take a nap.
No, my head was killing me.
Yeah, but it's like, you know that sometimes you do have those moments where, oh, I'm just gonna go take a nap. That's okay. Okay. I have the feeling that if it was gonna be anywhere, it'd probably be in this really big tree up here.
Yeah, so um I can only take Tylenol right now for a pain reliever until after my surgery.
Oh?
Yeah. Because something
Why is
in all the
that?
other medicines, which I think is all the other medicines have a slight blood thinner in them, if I'm correct.
Ew.
So I can't take those until after my surgery and shit.
Oh, I see. That kind of sucks.
Yep. So it's only Tylenol. So I took one and I laid down and passed out.
Hmm. Well, yay for passing out at least. You did take that nap I was assuming you took.
Yeah.
So,
My
hurrah!
headache's gone, so yay.
Yay! Ow. These boys. I need another apple. Hold the apple. Put the apple in there. Whoa. I'll take those apples back now, you jerk. You don't need both of them. Yeah. So, my lovely, lovely Red. What were you wanting to play today?
I don't know.
You don't know? I love how we just never know what we want to play.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. But
Okay.
I do want to play something because
Graphics card is new and
yep,
beautiful.
it barely fit in my case,
Oh dear lord.
but I did it, and I had to find one piece to fix the thing. I found it, so we're good to go.
Yay.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm like, I think I have this part,
Oh no.
and I did. Yep. It's gonna be a pain in the ass when I have to move the computer again. So
Why is that?
I'm having to unplug. Because it is smart to when you do move the computer, especially if you're just not moving it inside the house, but actually moving like housing. It is
Yeah.
very, very, very recommended that you take your GPU out when you move.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I've always just put the. I've always just put the computer as in my personal vehicle and wrap them in blankets for moving.
Yeah, you're supposed to take that cheap out.
We have several
Oh,
broken tree stumps here.
when I do move, take that cheap out.
That's a nut.
Back in after I.
That's a nut on a chain.
Why is there a nut on the chain?
Because that's a cork rock thing. When there's a nut on the
Yeah.
chain, you have to shoot the nut.
Yeah.
It's weird, but you know, whatever, I guess.
What it wants.
Yeah. They're weird, okay? Oh my gosh. Hi, dog. Yep, go under.
Have a good day.
What was that, Red?
Did you have a good day today?
Yes, it was good. Had fun. So basically, I went to the lumber store for a couple pieces of wood. I proceeded to do nothing with for the day because it's like I don't want to deal with it right today.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I know I'm gonna have to deal with it sooner rather than later.
What's going on?
That is the fencing in my backyard that the dog has free roam of. The top
Yeah.
bracing structures are disconnected entirely from the pillars.
Lovely.
So it's like, yeah, that has to be dealt with sooner rather than later. Like, I don't want to deal with it right now, today, but I do know that I need to deal with them sooner rather than later. Oh, there's another fucking nut on the chain. Not even by a tree or anything, just nut on a chain. The Kokoraks hide their things in some of the weirdest spots, man.
Yeah.
And that's a climbing violet. I need to go get that climbing violet. Ah. Well, in any case, you decided what you wanted to do, Red.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
So until I do, I think I'm gonna play some City Skylines. Until we figure out what we're gonna do.
That's fair. That is very fair. What the fuck is up with this structure jutting out into the world here? I hear a Kokorok. I see the Kokorok.
I just gotta remember what I have City Skylines under.
Okay. Beautiful. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. From here on my map, I can only see like 2 more structures. That man. That one's already done. It was still on my thing. Oh no. Oh no, how dare I forget to actually press my buttons and mark things off!
Oh no!
Right? Like, seriously, how dare I? I am so offended at myself. These trees are still pretty freaking cool looking. Honestly. I mean, yes, they're basically just giant dicks in the ground, or so it seems like. They're all the same fucking size all the way through.
Interesting.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
This needs the fire blade on it. Thank y'all!
I knew there was something up with the pile of leaves that I was looking at.
Yeah, pile of leaves, you need to beat them up.
Yeah. I'm like, what do I need to do with pile of leaves? Because I found a pile of leaves somewhere. I don't remember where now.
Somewhere.
I can look. Yeah, and I couldn't remember what the heck to do with it. So, yeah.
So you just
I
kind of
knows.
left it alone.
I tried to play with it for a minute, but nothing would work. I didn't have fire.
I don't know if you need specifically fire, but fire works best in my opinion.
Well, I haven't found anything else that works. Yeah.
That's fair. Hmm. So tell me, if there's a Korok here, am I in the wrong spot? No. There was a rock hiding there. Like, I opened up the thing and it said under a rock, and it's like, a rock? A rock where? I don't see a rock in this little alcove. No, there was a rock. I was just an idiot about it. That's okay.
And you figured it out.
Yep. I can just be an idiot about it sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Nice convenient little beach over here. There's a rock over there. There's a rock here in the middle of the fucking beach. Oh, there's a rock on the rock. Hang on, I need to put on my Zora. My fishy clothes. Oh no, someone's shooting at me! Ah! Okay. Picked up the rock. You know what I think I want to do?
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go invade the castle. I'm just gonna go do that real quick. And I say that real quick like it's not gonna be hardly any time at all.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh boy. We're just gonna completely ignore the thunder and the lightning here. Pew pew pew. Okay. There's a puddle here. These are all speed things. Pew, pew, pew. Oh! Let's do this. Also, for whatever reason, I find it hilarious that the rubber armor is shaped like a fish.
Yeah.
Yep. I have two fishy armors. The fishy armor that swims, and the fishy armor that
We have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful.
ignores
They're also quite useful
all
as
electricity.
ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
That just kind of has to make you wonder, who the heck
Look at this.
looked at Zelda and went,
One. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. You wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
oh dear.
Go on. Taste it.
there's a rock. There's a rock in the tree. Let me up. Damn it. The tree beat me. The tree beat me, guys. Yep. Cockroach. That just entirely destroyed the rock. That is fantastic. Wow. I love it. This is a don't mind me. I'm just walking through the thunderstorm with no care in the world. Honestly, the amount of thunder strikes is kind of insane. Whoa! Hi, guys. Hi. Come on. Come at me, bro. What are you doing, sir?
Alrighty.
You seem to be missing all of your shots, guy. Hi. Made you drop your shit. Okay. Pause. We need to put on some my normal clothing for this. Do. Thank you!
What happened?
Just killed a Hinox.
Ah.
He dropped the guts that I wanted. Okay. Just random spicy pepper sauce. Just one chunk of raw meat, a hearty truffle. The horses that are just free of their Boblikin buddies. Actually, they're honestly probably not friends with the Bobblekins, but Bobblekins are not kind raiders. Hi. And unfortunately for those guys, you kill a couple of their friends and they're just like, oh shit, this person knows what they're doing. It's better that we fuck off.
Yeah.
Makes you feel a little bad for the friends then. Because they basically just get murdered and sent away. Huh. Oh, you can't stasis it. Interesting. A little weird, but interesting nonetheless. Supposedly a cork rock up here somewhere. The question is, where? I suppose I better just zoom in a little bit. Okay. According to the map, it's literally right down here. So maybe it's at the top of the tree. I know there's been a couple of times where it's at the top of the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you climb to the highest point of something, and then it's just a fairy light thing at the top of the thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. Does not look like it's a set of fairy lights down here. Huh. Oh, wait! Fuck! I see it.
You see it.
It's a fucking acorn again.
Ah.
They're mildly annoying when they're just acorns. Because the acorns are so easily missed, especially when they're inside of a fucking tree. It's a brown on brown, man. How are you supposed to know? Okay. We're gonna come up here, get 2 cork rocks I can see here. Ah! Y'all don't give me any of the fleshy things, which is really what I'd like. Hi, squirrel. A squirrel friend. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where are the things? Oh. Okay. They want you to be specifically... on... that. Okay. Do, 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 do. Apparently I need to, you know, shoot before it gets exactly there.
Yeah.
Uh...
Doing.
Haha! I fucking got it. Okay, there's one. It'll pass right by here.
Puppy.
Haha! Got it. That's a pain in the ass move, but I will definitely need to go and get more fucking arrows at that after that. Woo! That was an opal. And there's an amber over here. Oh, it's flint. There's a fucking rock surrounded by dead trees. That's not intimidating at all, man. That doesn't scream, oh hey, I'm hiding a thing, at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Not at all.
Oh, my lord. But supposedly there's a Lionel near here. According to my map, at least. Like, yes, I know I'm, like, right next to the stealth fin out locations, but Lionel's. Lionel's? Lionel? Lionel, friend. Where's the Lionel at? Lionel? Oh, there's the Lionel. What kind of weapon you got? Okay, start by eating that really quick. And then the attack up one. And of course I'd started beating him up with the... Ah! That is not how I wanted that to go at all. Oh no! My sword broke. Get out of the range! Get out of the range! Yeah! There we go! Oh, I ran into his attack. Do. Ouch! Meow. There we go. Wow! That's another Lionel dead. Savage Lionel's spear. Okay, alright. Did he drop any more guts? I don't even know if that was more guts or not. There's so much crap in my inventory right now. But yay. Yay. I killed the Lionel again. That looked like it was a white mane Lionel as well. Oh, hey. Apparently during that we killed something? Okay. Acorn. I'm almost out of fucking arrows right now, my dude.
Oh, damn.
Granted, I haven't been buying a lot of them all that frequently, though, Red.
Yeah.
I really should. I have more than enough cash, too, as well, because I have 8,000, almost 9,000. Have I been doing it? No. Wolfie runs away. Wolfie runs away because I smacked his friend. And he's like, oh shit!
Oh, no.
That person killed my friend! Run away!
Run away, run away! Oh no!
Rebuild the pack! Rebuild the pack! Even though the pack's always only... No! No, my spear broke. This is fine. Ow! How dare you, sir? That spear broke. Let's do the halberd. Why does it hit me when I jumped over the... Whoop, yep, nope, that was a... Definitely did not actually avoid that last attack at all. Sneaky Riverist gotta go. Okay. Okay, we need my swimming suit. Thank you. They have beached themselves. Okay. Ah. steel. 8. I need fucking 2 more. I only need 2 more. Actually, if I only need 2 more, then fuck it. Let's go to Lake Saria. Because Lake Saria almost always has also, the whole point of me going there was to try and sneak into the castle. I just decided to apparently not do that.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? I see you there, sir. You deal. Okay. Now where is my next one? Was there only the one there? Apparently there was only the one here today. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's only one stealth fin. Oh, no, there's more than just the one. Okay. There we go. Now we have what I need. Why do I have the stamp there? Delete the stamp. You need to go here. More of a, I think I kind of figured that since I was in that area, I would hop in the moat surrounding the Great Hyrule Forest and just kind of collect. Collect this trout that I had, the trout that I needed.
Yeah.
Up we go. And now we'll go. Now we'll go into there. And according to my map, there's not really a whole bunch of anything over here at all. Kinda makes me wish I had my horse. Except, well, I don't think the horse would be able to really super easily traverse some of this. And then he'd be just left out here on the mountainside. Just hanging out. And that's not fair to my horsies. Like, my horsies don't deserve that. You doing alright there, Red?
Him?
You sure?
Yeah.
You're just kind of very quiet right now, I guess. Or I guess maybe the more appropriate term would be intensely focused.
Kind of building parks and stuff.
Oh. Okay, guys. All the moblins are dead. More horns, no more fangs. That's another problem meat. Okay. Now then. The fact that that man... Oh, there's a rock there. Rock must obviously be the hidden cock rock. Okay. Now, I don't think we want to go up there. Yeah, I don't think we want to go up. I think it's we want to go down? Yes, I see you there, sir. Yeah, I think we want to go in through here. If not, we can always zoom back out. And then try going up instead. But I'm 90% sure that we want to go here. And thank God I have a fishy to eat. It's the only fishy I have to eat, but it's still a fish to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so for my surgery,
Har? Yes.
I only don't have to eat 12 hours prior. Or, sorry, since midnight. So it'd only be like 8 hours prior or something like that. They said no food after midnight.
No food after midnight.
Yeah.
Well, that's not too bad.
No, not at all. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think all those arches technically mark places where you can get inside. So yeah, I think I was right with my initial thought of I need to go through here in order to get in. So let's go back here. Okay. Ooh, there's luminous stones. Okay, hang on. Luminous stone collection.
Alright.
Huh.
I know you want more residential area.
Why are they complaining about not having houses?
They don't have enough housing.
Why do you not have enough housing, Red?
I don't. Housing.
Oh, but Red. You're just supposed to immediately know. Takes less energy to fly than it does to run.
Yep.
Hot-footed frogs. I want to play with you. Wow! He wants to play though. Whoa! Okay. Meow. Hi guys. Don't mind me here. Okay. Where is my closest point to that water entrance? Her. Her. Humma humma. Humma humma. Okay. I'm still fairly certain.
Okay. I don't have any more money again.
You just live on the edge, Red.
Well, I had money. I had 1,300 and then I just spent it all.
Yeah, I feel like that's a you just live on the edge, and that's fine. Okay. Well, that's a guardian. Whoop.
Ah. Ah. But luckily, with I don't have to have foods only for a small amount of time.
Yeah.
Instead of full of
Where it's a small period of time rather than just the large 24-hour you can't eat all day.
yeah. So, yay.
Okay. Video. Okay. Ooh, we've got some Zelda's Lullaby in this music. And yes, I am 100% inside of the fucking castle right now.
I didn't start zoning things out because they're telling about me for water.
Okay. Huh.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
We've got a shrine in the basement, man! A shrine in the basement. Ho ho ho.
Oh.
Oh, I think Miss Mott got tired of trying to shove my feet aside because she's under the laptop table today instead of next to my feet. Combat trial, though. That's less fun. Okay. Ow! Whoa! I know the theory for that. It has not actually worked for me. kill Guardian Sword. Ow! And somehow that works. Haha! My Guardian Sword broke. Ouch.
Ew.
You didn't even get it off, sir! But you gave me all of your stuff. Oh! Oh, and you gave me so many shafts. Yay. I needed those. I needed those quite a bit. Flame blade, long throw. Hi, sir. Can you give me your stuff? Give me your stuff. I want to see the stuff, sir. Thank you. Oh, I actually almost have 300 Korok seeds already found. That's almost 1/3 of the total Korok. Leave the area, please. I don't know where you put me when I say leave area. You just put me in the same spot that I came in from? Or do you just splat me right outside the whole castle? It's gonna be a very concerning spot, depending on where it puts me. I've never been over here. I've never been here?
Oh.
I can see... Yeah, right, they pretty much put me squat outside. Literally. It's like I came in the back and it just splat me right out in the front. Like, I know I technically need to go here. I only have 8 of these. So I guess the question is going to be... Oh, you are... Okay. I don't want to get too close to the malice eyes, though. Ooh, money. Nice. I hear a Kokorock. Oh,
Starting my game. That will fix.
there's a Stalker right there. There's a Destroyed Boy right there. Where is this? Oh, holy crap.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Okay.
A roll.
Oh, hi, Snicky.
So I got woken up by a mouse trap snapping on me, guys.
Oh dear.
And the mouse was still alive. He wasn't really injured, so I let him out. And I picked him up, and he seemed really calm in my hand, so I started to give him a head pats, and he didn't want to leave my hand.
Oh dear.
He grew attachment, but I put him outside. I'm like, you go free, little guy, and I gave him a nose boot. And then I washed my hands.
Job.
Yeah. So one of my friends decided to do a like like Diablo 4 is coming out this week, next week, and the early access is now out now, and he's like, me and him were trying to figure ways so he could gift me the game because you can't gift the vanilla, but right now because it's not out, but the digital deluxe edition and the special edition is. You can gift that because it's early, because they're early access of the game, so people can play it a week early before the game's, official servers launch for everybody else. And the digital deluxe edition is like $100. He fucking blew $100 on me, and I didn't tell him to. He just did.
How kind
Yep.
of him.
Yeah, so I'm working on my barbarian, and then I might do a necromancer, and I might name her Selma.
Ooh! Yes. Ah! Hi, you. You're so pathetic that you got smacked once and you died.
How are you playing, Selma?
I'm playing Breath of the Wild.
And what's Red doing playing Breath of the Pupper?
No. She is playing city management game.
Yeah, but the mouse felt so soft, and I gave him belly rub-ins, and it was so cute. I feel bad for these little guys that get in my room, though. I didn't want to kill them.
This is where you make a tank and start domesticating the poor things.
Hero of fire, chosen by
Because it is as simple as that.
You have shown
I would have named him Reginald Esquire the Third.
Why Reginald?
Proven yourself worthy.
Because it's fancy.
I mean, yes, that is. It is indeed very fucking fancy.
The sacred blade is
I just always liked the name
of
Reginald.
the hero.
Come, Reginald.
We pray for your protection, and we hope that
If I wake up and that fucker finds a way back into the house and I find him on my bed like, more nose boops, please, I'm gonna scream.
Why is it a scream?
forged in long distant past.
Because the last time I woke up and the mouse was in front of my face, it was trying to smooch me.
Wasn't this your idea?
I dumped,
You're the
I
one
dumped him the smooch, and I'm like,
the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense.
and that fucker got crushed by a mousetrap. The last mouse that I caught in that, oh my god, he was a fatty.
The whole thing
Oh
does
dear
seem to be
lord.
over.
Like, I mean, he was a,
I think I'm on the same
he was a
page with
chonker.
regarding this boy.
I've only needed to mousetrap something once,
Boy is a living reminder of her
and that was
own
before I got my cats.
At least that's how the princess sees him.
And it was a thing
I
of,
live in the
I had closed him into my closet, and he was trapped there while I ran to the store and bought mouse traps.
Ah.
Because I'd seen him basically run from my kitchen across my living room into my bedroom and into the closet, where he proceeded to freak out because he was trapped. He couldn't go anywhere. So I just closed the door and walked away.
That's when you send Red in there to pick it up with a pair of tongs and be like, nope.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It's kind of a why not, man.
Because you're tough, you give no fucks, and the perfect candidate, I don't know. I'm a snake, I'm not gonna fucking eat that thing. Yeah, I like mice, but I think them as pets. Someone would just raise a cult of the Lamb mouse army, like in the movie Willard, and then just enslave the world into mouse-dumb.
Yep, that would 100%
She's-
domesticate it and start making a mouse army. I'm okay with that. I can't catch wild squirrels and domesticate them as easily as you can catch wild mice and domesticate them. Otherwise, I would totally go for the squirrel army.
I want a pet squirrel because they're so cute. And I've pet a squirrel, or a domesticated squirrel. There was a woman in the town over at me that had monkeys in her house. Like, pet monkeys, and we got to see them, and they were cute.
Monkeys are scary, let's just not.
Yeah, yep, I seen what they can do to a human face. No,
Mon-
that's a chimpanzee.
Doesn't matter, any monkey is scary. Monkeys are a big no. Don't do the monkey man. Monkeys are
What,
unkind.
Donkey Kong ain't scary.
Donkey Kong is terrifying. I hate him.
List of Soma's fears. Nothing, Donkey Kong!
Hey, on the bright side, I'm scared of things that I am personally never going to encounter.
Yeah.
Like, that is about the only thing that we can be pleased about is I am afraid of things I will never encounter.
And the funny thing is, for Halloween night, hey, you're gonna play spooky games tonight. We play Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah.
I love you so much. Oh God, it's been a while.
Are you sure? I'm not
Yes.
feeling the love, but okay.
I haven't tormented you in a while because, you know, things have been kind of crazy here.
Yes.
But Red, how's life? How's work been?
Right? Work.
Work is work.
Damn, I thought you were gonna be more enthusiastic. Damn.
Wait, where's my... Oh. Okay. Fuck it, let's finish up the soldier's armor before I need to go Lionel hunting for the fucking barbarian armor.
Someone made a hydraulic press and tried to kill a Lionel, and the Lionel roared and the thing fell apart, and they were like, you know what? Nope.
Yeah. I haven't been looking at any of those.
Diablo 4 is so pretty. I love my sexy barbarian.
Oh boy. boy, oh boy, oh boy.
With her giant club, her two-handed like, the funny thing is, she can hold, the barbarian can use up to 4 weapons. More than 4 weapons. You have your giant claymore, you have your giant axe, or club, or mace.
Mm-hmm.
So I have, for my dual wielding, because skills are attached to your weapons. So for two-handed, I have a move called Rend and Frenzy. The more that I swing, the faster it gets, so I could just like chop through shit.
Ooh.
And two-handed skills are put on 2 different other weapons as well. So I have my 2 axes for my dual wielding. I have my claymore on my back, and I have basically a maul, which is my mace. So I get to hold up to 4 weapons
Ooh.
at any given time. My barbarian. Other classes can't do that, but barbarian is the only one who can.
I mean, they are a barbarian after all.
Yeah. And I always love playing the frickin' barbarian in Diablo games. It's so much fun. That or the frickin' druid where I can turn into a giant werebear and I can just murder fuck everything into the ground.
Ooh.
But when I was playing Diablo 3 and I was playing my necromancer, nothing screwed with my skelly army. Holy shit. Like, when you summon them and everything, and you press the button where you summon them, they'll automatically attack the first thing that's in front of them and just beat it to shit until it's dead.
Ooh.
Like, imagine like 7 freaking skelly men just absolutely. Oh, look at this little imp creature. Now die! Just put it into the ground. Like a kid beating a group of bullies beating up a child for lunch money. That's how it feels to be a necromancer.
I enjoy that a lot. I really do.
Yeah, the necro indeed. And the cool thing is, well, the necromancer have an ability that when you kill an enemy, it leaves corpse piles where I can explode them and bone shards come out and fly and home towards my targets. And though, since I have a ability on that, those will splinter into smaller bone shards and hit the next target after said target is dead. So once there's a bunch of corpses on me, I can just fly bone fragments everywhere and just murder an entire mob. It's great.
I enjoy that. That sounds like
And
it's
then,
fun.
and then I had these mage skellies that did magic, but I made them where they do poison damage. So I summoned a bunch of them, and they put a like this AOE of like poison. So imagine a bunch of skeletons bashing the living ever fuck out of everything that moves, and then summoning a group, because they'll disappear over time. They don't stay out with you. Not your skeletons. Your skeletons will stay with you until they die, or you get your ass kicked. So the thing that I have for the regular for the mage skeletons is called Contagion, which will do poison damage. And I summon a bunch of them. They'll start chanting or ever, and then all this like AOE happens, and anything that comes in contact with them will immediately start to take damage over time. I'm just sitting here like this. I'm playing on hard difficulty. I cranked it up to hard mode, and I'm still low level. And I'm just sitting here. I just murdered like 2 mobs in not even 2 seconds. What the fuck?
Good lord.
That's why necromancers are broken.
But that was what makes them fun sometimes. Like 95% of the time, they're a blast because you're just going, and you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. Oh! Neater, neater,
that makes me kind of sad in Diablo 4 that basically the skeletons took a mallet to their health and a little bit because they didn't want to make them super OP. So in later levels, like when you're around level 20 to 30, because the max level is 50, but you can get the max level for your main for your character is 50, but you can go to you still level up, and that's where your Paragon board comes in.
Oh.
So your max level is 100.
Huh. Interesting. Wait, yeah, I'm missing one fucking piece. Okay. Map.
And Diablo 4 is not like one of those games where it's super small. Like each area takes place in one area. The game is open world, and there's I think, I'm trying to remember, I think over 100 and something, or about 200 dungeons that you can do. And they reset over time, so you can just sit there after there's a certain area that you want to do. I'm still in the beginning area of the game. I'm still in Fractured Peaks, which is the winter area. But you can
Ew.
do missions out of order, be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to Act 2 and continue the story, but you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on because you skipped everything in Act 1.
Yeah, no, don't skip your story. Sometimes
I'm
the
not
story is what
I'm
makes
not
the
doing
best
that.
part.
Just imagine a demoness chick coming back for the grave after people were sacrificed, and then she goes into a church and convinces all these churchgoers to believe in her, and they kind of fell for her spell, and they start beating a priest to death with his own golden cross. The game
Ew.
does not, yeah, the game does not step back from the grimdark and morbidly fucked up. The Diablo series has always been dark, except Diablo 3. It's still dark, but it has that World of Warcraft art style that they decided to go with for the third game, and a lot of people didn't like it. It rubbed off on me a bit. It's unique, but I'd rather have the dark, gritty, this world is fucked feel.
Yeah. I've never played Diablo, so I don't have an opinion.
Okay, let's celebrate so you can make me drink the blood of Lilith, blood petals of Lilith, and try to sacrifice me because you guys are fucked up. These people are cultists.
Ooh.
Not the good kind of cultists.
There's no such thing as a bad type of cultist. It's just you're devout to the same gods as I am,
No,
or
no,
you're a heathen.
they literally will. They drug you, for fuck's sake, and then
Oh,
they
so
try
there's
to, yeah, they drug you, and then they're gonna sacrifice you.
they're heathens.
Yeah, but some guy saves me because I've done the beginning of this game like twice because I played the betas.
Ooh.
Yeah, come on, drag me out because I know you made me drink the blood of Lilith.
Drink the blood.
Yep.
Drink the blood.
Come on, cart my
Ooh.
unconscious body. Oh man, when I get back alive, all you motherfuckers are getting an axe to the face. When I wake up. I saw my corpse and crawled my mouth and crawled age when the father burned his children on the fire and mother molded a new age from the ashes. Okay, that wasn't in the main game. I
Yeah, they're
saw
gonna
the
have
weak.
stuff out of the.
Yeah, I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rain. Okay, he's basically singing the song of Lilith.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, no, this is the Wrath of Prophecy. Yep. But sadly, I do have to beat up skeletons myself, so I feel bad. Oh my god. There's this. I bumped into this one bone creature that is so unique and cool. Imagine like a trebuchet made out of bones and stuff, but it's living and can crawl around and shoot you. So it's basically like a giant bow made out of bones. It's a bone bow, and it's
Yeah.
dead. It's really freaking cool.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, I could tell people were sacrificing here because there's blood and candles all over the place, and he's getting his blade ready. Oh! This priest just came out of nowhere and just clubbed this bastard in the face with a mace.
Why does it take so many elementary schools someone to do just one little area?
I know, right? It's like, why can't the elementary schools cover the same amount of space as the other schools?
Not just that, but like I have 4 elementary schools, and there's still a whole lot of people in this one little area that don't go to the damn school.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, man.
Okay, my claymore was just replaced with a giant frickin' two-handed sword, two-handed battle axe. I am happy. Oh great, I get to kill this murder call. Goody, you're a bad call, drugging people.
Whoa.
Okay, let me look at my abilities. Frenzy, okay.
Hey, Selma,
What's up?
did I show you the dice with the flower in it? Yeah, I did. Never mind, I did.
It's like you didn't show
I
me
remember.
specifically, but I have seen it.
It's actually that full set. Besides, one is at work anyways right now because I forgot it in my vest and I put my vest in my locker.
Oh boy.
Okay,
So,
fillet
tomorrow-
can be.
Tomorrow I have to get it.
Ooh, so resin dice with flowers in it? That sounds pretty
Yep.
dope.
Yes.
Yeah, let me go and take a picture of the D4 I have really quick.
Yeah, definitely send those to me. I would love to see this shit. I like resin stuff because I followed this D&D. There was these D&D D4 dice that I saw that have an eye of a gorgon inside of it, and they look really freaking cool. Someone made a dragon's eye one as well.
Yeah, I sent her some pretty interesting stuff when I come across it.
Ah, cool. My girlfriend finally went to bed because all she's been doing today, besides hanging out with me for a bit before I went to sleep, was play Street Fighter 6, which just came out like yesterday, the day before yesterday. Alright, I got an axe to grind.
Ooh.
Because I found out one of my abilities, Rend, a fillet, is not just tied to my one-handed my two-handed weapon, my one-handed weapons dual wield. It's actually put onto my two-handed axe. So I finally get to use one of my two-hander weapons.
Ooh.
Oh, this is the part where this preacher gets beaten to death. Cool.
Stasis. Wow. Hang on. Hi, guy. Ow! No wind cleaver. Okay. Guys. Guys. Please cease and desist. Go away. Get it into the divot.
Oh, Mama Lilith, meow. Why do demon chicks have to be so hot?
How else are they supposed to get guys?
This one corrupted an angel from the high heavens.
Please. Okay. I think this is the last memory I needed. I'm fairly certain this is the last memory I needed. Okay. Part of the flee. Part of the fleeing. My watermelon thing's empty now.
The Guardians, they've all turned against us. against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali, and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things.
Hey, Soma.
What? Yeah.
Only hope
What?
that defeating them
I got
was lost.
glow in the dark
All
paint.
because I couldn't harness this cursed
I remember
power.
you telling me about this.
Everything.
What are you gonna do with the glow in the dark
Done up
paint?
Until now, it was all for nothing.
Instead of glow in the dark dice.
So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father, most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
I don't even identify that much with Zelda's plight here in this particular game, but that scene still chokes me up and makes me want to cry. Just because of the fact that, yeah, I get that she is in that bad of a place here. What? Oh. Oh, the horse literally. Okay. Let's start by going here.
Right, Snakey. It's in photo section on her board.
The photo of all kinds.
Oh my god, that is so pretty. It looks like the tip of one of the dice broke off.
She has air
It's
bubbles.
actually, yeah. I don't have a pressure pot yet to remove the air bubbles.
But it still
So-
looks good nonetheless.
Hey!
Really like the flower.
I need to get my blood pressure up. I need to find a color that'll pop more on the dice.
Hey!
So later on, I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Well, depending on grab some white paint. See if that'll work.
Alright.
Oh? Hi.
But by the way, I've been seeing a lot of pictures of Peru recently from Tears of the Kingdom.
Don't spoil anything.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying she looks even more amazing, because I always liked Peru. She was my favorite character in Breath of the Wild.
Who?
Not Peru, you know, the white-haired chick with the glasses that's a midget?
Oh, yeah, her. The literal child. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not spoiling anything for Tears of the Kingdom, but she looks really cool in that game too.
Ah.
I need to play more of, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom at some point and get it, but Diablo 4. I've been waiting several years for this game.
Ah. Oh?
Okay.
I'm gonna kill demons in the name of Soma.
Yes.
I think your boyfriend's wolf group is attacking me in the game because you actually fight werewolves in this game too.
Oh no.
No. But how is the big flu for himself? How he's been?
He's been doing pretty good. I haven't talked to him in a while, but
He's probably been busy with family shit.
that was fairly quick.
Oh, cool. Look, a cellar to interact with and go into. What creepy abominations could be lurking in this shit show? Skeleton! Skeletons in the basement.
Okay. Do-do-do.
Okay, just skeletons in the not closet. Jesus Christ, why did I say skeletons in the closet?
Okay. Okay. Hold up. That rock was a lie.
A rock
Yeah.
was a lie.
The rock
Oh
was
my
a
god.
lie.
Instead of the cake, it was a lie. The rock is a lie.
Yep.
Curse you, Dwayne Johnson.
Basically what it was the rock lied.
No, you need to lay back down, baby. Yeah, you need to lay back down.
Hi, sir. Why are you not following the road, horse? Also, the horsehair clips through Link. Literally.
Nintendo, everybody! Round of applause!
Yeah, literally. The horse's hair goes straight through Link's entire torso. It's like I'm sitting
So
here
the
and
one thing I
watching.
noticed, the one thing that I noticed about Tears of the Kingdom, there's a lot of people get overwhelmed because there's just too much to do. You think Breath of the Wild had a lot of shit to done? They added actual dungeons. They've added so much crap that I've seen.
Oh, so
I'm
you
not
mean
spoiling.
they took what they already had with Breath of the Wild and listened to all of the feedback? That what you mean?
Yeah, they did. There's so much to do.
I'm so excited about it.
Yeah, like, I haven't really watched anything on it. It's just things that I've been hearing from people. I watched one review, and this guy got frustrated at the game, like, in a good way of frustration. Because after beating the main story, which I know nothing about, he literally came out and said that because with all the side content you can do, he felt overwhelmed because there was so much and he wasn't making any progress, so he was running around doing extra stuff to get his hearts up, And then the world felt like he was progressing because, you know, like having so much shit to do. The game is overwhelming. You think Breath of the Wild's overwhelming with all the new shit they have added and the new mechanics they have and all this other shit. This game is definitely a proper sequel.
There was a Cockroach there and I never realized. What the hell?
I just want to build weird
I
shit.
caught that
in
one like
game.
immediately when I arrived upon there, Soma.
I did not realize that there was a Cockroach there.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost grabbed all the apples and then I was like, wait a minute. Let me put an apple here.
Yeah, no. It's a...
Sometimes finding the rocks and everything can be simple, or just, oh, put all these rocks in a circle and it summons a Korok.
Yeah.
Half of the time it's just circle rocks, or why is this motherfucker flying in the sky?
Hmm. I've done all the pictures. I've explored the world here. Tiny Impa is now moving.
Run, wildlife, run. There's demons afoot.
That's Hattie now. Hatino. And it's just been hanging here as a painting the entire time.
Yep.
Alright, sir. Give me all of your fucking apples. Oh, wait, before I go, there's the goddess statue. I can pray at the goddess statue. Hi. Please give me more hearts. Holy fuck, I apparently have a lot of these. Okay.
You probably were so focused on doing them, you forgot that you had a bunch of these orbs and shit so you can get hearts.
I've been so focused on killing Lionels, collecting the Cockroachs, and finding the other shrines that I've forgotten to actually go and pray for using the orbs that I've been getting.
Oh great, giant spiders die with my... Oh, I just murdered that giant scooter.
Scooter?
Yep, it's spootin' time.
Woo woo woo!
Okay, that one's getting controlled by a spider like it's on his back and using his nervous system to control the corpse. Oh great, it exploded into babies. I am scared.
Dear Lord.
Didn't help the other day that I murdered a spider with my necromancer. That bitch didn't stand a chance.
Meow.
And a lot of people were complaining about the microtransactions in this game, but it's all cosmetic only. So there's no pay to win.
So it's not
Right.
actually anything that really matters. They just complain that they've got the pretty stuff locked behind the paywall.
Pretty much.
That's what it sounds like.
And Like you can, and they're gonna be doing a season pass, but the way season pass is gonna work is when the season's over, all that stuff is gonna get dropped in the main game. So people who didn't get a chance or get the season pass will still get a chance to get these cosmetic items by, actually these weapons and all this other crazy shit during the season, and cosmetics will be able to get them in the world.
Hmm.
And there's a fuck ton of stuff to do in the end game. You got nightmare dungeons. You actually have these raids you can do. These raid dungeons you can do. You got world bosses. Like, this is pretty much a live service Diablo game that's always online, which a lot of people were disappointed and a little angry about. Me, I'm happy, so I don't have to wait for... Like, they've been very open with the community with this game.
That's good.
They've been talking to the community. They've been asking this, that, and the other. A lot of people want a see-through map so they don't have to open a regular map to see where they are. I don't mind it because having a see-through map sometimes can be a pain in the ass to use because it can get in the way of the action, especially when you're dealing with, like, 3 or 5 mobs at once.
A lot of mobs at once, it starts getting a little challenging to actually see what's going on if you're looking through a map.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the see-through map. And opening the map is not like multiple buttons. You just press the select button, look, and just... Oh. And the corner map is big enough as it is, and there was just a lot of complaints about it, and people were bitching and moaning and groaning. I'm just in here like, dudes, just stop.
Nah.
Like, people will complain over the stupidest, littlest shit in the game, and I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I get it, it's a pet peeve, but... They're like, oh, they did in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, and I'm like, they didn't do in Diablo 3, which I never had a freaking problem navigating Diablo 3. I'm like, I get it, the game's an open world. But you can always mark things on a waypoint, okay? Keep your time, Red.
Okay. Yeah, it should be around here somewhere. Ow! Ow!
This hermit's like, if you're gonna rifle through my house and look through my things, at least help me cook dinner. I'm fucking hungry.
Okay.
Hi, Mott.
Hi, Doko. You want under the blanket?
Yes, mother.
Yes. Yes, that's where she wants to be.
She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would. What does she want? That's the question. Sanctuary is home to the eternal conflict.
The funny thing is, the world that you're playing in the Sanctuary actually was made by a demon named Lilith, the Demoness Lilith. She created this world between the high heavens and the burning hells. This is the reason why there's always conflict with the the high heavens and the angels and the burning hells, and this place is always a fucking shit show for, you know, demons to run amok
Yeah.
because she created this entire, she created this world.
Then we'll start to cure each other. If we can't stop Lilith,
Hmm.
then all will be damned.
Where are we at, man? Hi.
Hello, Mr. Spooter, crawling up my wall, being nonchalant. How you doing?
Just a chillin' spooter?
Yep, he's spooting.
Oh.
Spoot.
Okay. Where is my shiny spot? No, it's around here somewhere. Whoa, wow, okay, found it.
Okay, I want you to pick this, this ability part of my ability tree.
Hmm?
So I can pick Battle Flay, which deals direct damage to an enemy. They take 10% increased bleeding damage for the next 3 seconds. From you for the next 3 seconds, I can only pick one. Or Combat Flay, when Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, you gain 3% damage reduction and 7 thorns for 3 seconds. This stacks up to 4 times. So if enemy hits me, they get damage done to them, and I get damage reduction. So bleed damage or thorn damage with frickin' damage reduction.
Link has no shield.
What is going on there?
Ooh.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah,
Get
ooh,
all the
shiny.
shiny.
Was that?
Get all the shinies.
No! Link, get up!
Just in time for Link to be going, I'm seeing the light. And it's like, you know he must be bleeding out here with this.
The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess!
And now we have the ninja.
Oh great, the banana clan.
Take Link
No!
to the Shrine of Resurrection.
No,
He
we're
can
in the
return,
cutscene.
or we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
This is literally where he fell. Where he died!
Link,
Except he didn't die. They
recovered
barely
his
managed to
memories
save him.
from 100 years
Yeah.
ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Okay. Do. Oh, I guess it's a... I normally don't see the clipping of the mane, because normally I'm running around with a couple of extra things on my back. Because, like, I'm normally running around with... Like, normally running around with the weapon, the shield, the bow, and all those cover up the fact that the horsehair is long enough to be clipping through his chest.
Yeah.
But I think what I'm gonna wind up doing is I'm gonna wind up taking some extra cash. I will take and buy Tears of the Kingdom at the end of the month, I think is what I'm gonna wind up doing.
Yeah.
Cause this paycheck, I'm taking my GameCube in for repair. Cause I want to play Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess was such a good game.
Yeah.
Midna's best girl.
She is. And it's like, I want to play Twilight Princess again.
I have this picture of Minda and her little influence has flat tits, fat hips on her t-shirt. And it's cute, and I'm like, oh, Impa's adorable. She's my little goblin.
Why? Oh. And yes, that's simply because I saw the shiny arrows. Oh, you can't fucking climb that at all. Okay.
Puppy, you're okay.
Oh, Papino.
What is Pupper doing, Red?
Whining.
Just whine.
Yeah, just some whiny.
Whine. Okay. Hi. I went and basically saw my death. And it basically took my near death for her to unlock her sealing powder. Oh my lord. Why?
Yeah.
and go to yours.
What do I need to do to get that, though? Oh, this is the... Okay, no, I didn't want to... I didn't fucking want the cutscenes.
Oh, you get it anyways.
Ah. Okay. So I guess... in order to get that, I need to go beat up the other divine beast.
Which one are you fighting this time?
I don't know if I really want to go beat up a divine beast right now, though. I really don't.
Oh god, did I just catapult my frickin'... Yup, my Switch controller went flying across my room. Not my Pro controller, I accidentally slapped it. So I thought there was something on my bed crawling, and I was like, oh nope, that's just my controller. I'm a fucking moron.
Good job.
Where the hell is my fucking TV remote? God, I lost it.
There's more shinies on this emblem. Okay. I didn't realize that there was this many Kokoroks in fucking Kakariko.
Brooks and Kakariko, now in theaters. Sounds like a sitcom waiting to happen.
I mean, probably. You think I'm joking, Red? On top of finding the one from the apple spot,
Yeah.
there's two hanging out in the signs. I just found a third under a rock on the ledge.
Yep, I saw you climb up to that ledge.
My map's showing that there's two more still here. So it's just a matter of locating those two. Oh, hey! Hilton, how's you doing, man? The fuck are you doing up here like a creep? Oh, boy. What do you have? What do you have? Nothing.
My biggest question for Breath of the Wild is how the fuck did Beetle survive Wind Waker?
I'm not convinced
But
it's the same beetle.
It has to be because he first managed to be in Wind Waker, but
What about
it could be
Skyward Sword?
that too. I think it's a descend. It could be a descendant because you got to remember that Wind Waker takes place in I think in the Fallen Hero timeline.
Yep.
Or Ganondorf legitimately
Murdered Link.
Yeah. And stuff like that, because when you look at Twilight Princess, the skills that you learn are actually, that is Link.
Oh yeah.
Because there is a actual fan animation that is made that I consider canon that explains the events before Twilight Princess. And in one of the animation episodes, as a Hylian guard, he is actually sent to the Lost Woods.
Because they're
So,
under the impression that he'll be able to make it through, but...
Exactly, and you know what? Everything happens to the people that get lost in the woods. They turn into Stelthos.
Yep.
So that was the fate of Link. That incarnation of Link.
That's the Hero of Time Link.
Yup, that's the one from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Yep. Like, he went back and actually Ah! Fuck, it's raining.
But the weird thing is that I know that in the Legend of Zelda lore, it's this, like, endless loop of Link and Zelda defeat Ganondorf, and that's all because of Demise's fucking curse he put upon them.
Yeah.
In Skyward Sword.
Yep.
Because before any of the games, it's Skyward Sword. Before, you know, the original Legend of Zelda
Yeah.
whatever.
It's like
It
Skyward...
explains the creation. Because it explains the creation of the Master Sword.
Yep. It's like, that's one of the reasons why I'd like to get a Wii, is so that I can play through my version of Skyward Sword on stream as well. Like, I want to play it through.
You
like,
can get it for the Switch.
Yeah, but I have it for the Wii. I have a few other Wii games as well.
So I finally watched the Super Mario movie, by the way.
Ooh, how did that go?
Oh my.
Huh?
It was fan. I ended up hanging out with my son and my daughter-in-law online, and we watched it together, all three of us, in a Discord call. My daughter Nightmare already, aka Maddie, already seen it, but Damien didn't. And me and him were pointing out all the references and nerding the fuck out through the entire movie, and we absolutely loved it. A Zelda movie has been confirmed; it's in the works.
That is one that I will go and see in theaters for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I hope.
I think part of my problem with my dropping my frames was my graphics card.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've gotten 0 drop frames or things working fine, so pretty sure it was my graphics card.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So it's a good thing that I needed to get a new one anyways. But I just kind of looked over and I'm like, well, 0 drop frames, nothing's happened. Yeah.
You need to upgrade your graphics drivers.
Red just replaced her GPU.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
No, I just replaced it because I had a 980 Ti.
No. Yeah, what do you have now?
I have a 3060.
That's not bad. 36ers are really freaking good GPUs.
But it was just like, mine was so old that it was giving me problems.
Yeah. It's like it was starting to go out, which happens.
It would black out my screens. Where I couldn't see it. I had some audio, and then my audio disappeared. And then I'd have to restart my computer. It was just like, oh my gosh, this is a headache.
Ah.
But now everything's working fine. Now the last thing to replace when it dies, which will be a very sad day, is my power supply.
Oh, no.
You should buy a backup. You should buy a backup one just in case.
When I get money again.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely get that. So when it goes, you can immediately just plug in the new one and be like, "I'm good."
Yeah, that would be the
right
smart
now
way
with-
of doing it. But
Yeah.
that's probably gonna
Surgery
be
and all that
after
shit.
the surgery.
Yeah, after surgery's paid off.
What the fuck surgery? What the hell happened?
Just getting my tonsils removed, finally.
Okay, Jesus Christ, because I have my friend who's still in the freaking ER. She has to get her get pancreatic and surgery.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
no, it's just my tonsils are finally getting removed after forever having problems with them.
Oh dear. I mean, yes, fair, but also, oh dear.
All it took was tonsil stones. That's all after years of suffering.
Yeah?
Yeah, tonsil stones are not fun because, oh god, they have to like squeeze them out and stuff, and it's
Well, you
fucking
don't
pain.
have to.
What happens if you don't, though, Red?
They
They'll
could
just
get
come out on their
bigger.
own.
Yeah, and they're just calcium deposits. That's all they are.
I know.
I don't know if someone knew it
Ew.
was calcium.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's just calcium deposits that form in the mouth. They're not fun.
I have an eyelash in my eyeball.
Red. I remember watching a bunch of dental videos, and this one chick, I don't know what the fuck her problem was, but she had so much tartar buildup, it was ridiculous. I was like, I didn't know a person's mouth could look like a cement block. It was just, ugh. I was curious what extreme tartar buildup looks like, and I learned it looks like you have a giant brick in your mouth.
Ew.
And it's not great because while the person was removing them, the teeth were so fucking bad the teeth just came out. And I'm like, this is the reason why you brush, kids.
Very much so. That
Oh, I
just...
had him been. Yeah.
That just sounds gross.
I watch it for educational purposes so I can learn about the human mouth and the human anatomy. That's why I watch a lot of ear videos, because the ear is it intrigues me of how certain people. I found out people that have Down syndrome actually have narrower and smaller ear holes than normal people. So cleaning them is a little bit more of a pain in the ass, and they're more prone to, build up and everything. And it's just really cool to learn that not learned it. My God, I sound like a toddler. I learned what clarinetting is. It's that how your ear works, and you know how you get dry, flaky skin sometimes on the inside of your ear and stuff like that. Your ear, most human ears, what it'll do, that the skin will, come out of your ear in a certain spiral pattern so it can clean the ears out. But sometimes the human ear, with some people, if it has divots or concaves inside, like little divots, sometimes it won't come out, and it can cause issues where the dry skin will the skin will actually pile up and cause blockages. And if it's not taken care of, it can actually eat away at the skin layer underneath it and cause bleeding, and it can eat away at the bone, causing severe and it can infect the bone and cause severe damage, because your ear is literally connected where your brain is, and if it's not taken care of properly, it can lead to life-threatening situations.
Oh, I finally got that hair out of my eyeball.
So speaking of ear videos, did my favorite ear YouTuber make any new content? Because I haven't checked in the week. God, I feel bad for these people that have like these ear problems of like dead skin and frickin' just all this other shit. Like, I've only had a couple of ear infections in my life, and they're not fun. Was messaging me at 4 in the morning. Soma, how has work been for you?
Hey Soma, you might have lost audio if you're chatting.
Yeah. Yep, I was like, wait a second on that topic, and I was like, wait, no. Yup.
Yep, there we go. No.
There we go.
I
Okay.
love how I was drinking an energy drink and it didn't even affect me.
Yep. You mean that's unusual for you?
People with ADHD have more a chance of getting hyper and stuff, but since I'm on like I take anxiety medication, I take my stomach medication, and then I have my medication that helps me sleep and chill me the hell out. So I think the energy drink's not affecting me because one, I took my medication as well, and I'm fucking falling asleep. And I'm like, I just drank a regular normal can of Monster, and I feel nothing.
Ew.
I can't drink Red Bull because that tastes like piss. Monster tastes better.
I've never tried Red Bull. I've tried a little bit of
It's not.
Monster and I still hate it.
Do not drink Red Bull. It is disgusting tasting.
Yeah, no, I'd much rather prefer Venom, and that's just and I don't drink it because of energy. I drink it for
Flavor.
yeah.
See, the Red
Venom
Bulls,
is
there's
great
only
too.
one that I'll actually touch. I don't remember. I just remember it's the white can. The Red Bulls. All the other Red Bulls are red.
I would love to see, you know, Monster do a collab with Capcom for Mega Man and make a Mega Man flavored and like call it E-Tank, and it would be E-Tank Monster, and it would be really cool that it's like in the design of an like the it has the E-Tank signature from Mega Man, because I know they've had energy drinks in the past that Capcom has done. There's a couple of my friends actually have like leftover cans or not even open cans because they wanted to just keep it as a collector's item. God, ear infections are scary looking from inside the ear. Ugh.
Oh, he even took away the fucking Iron Master Sword. Okay.
Oh, Island Boy.
Yeah, Island Boy.
Someone needs to beat his ass.
You'll get it back when you get off island.
Like, I had assumed that he wasn't gonna touch the fucking...
I wish no one else could touch the Master Sword. Like, they would get, like, shocked or pushed back. Kind of like with Sword with the Keyblade, that if someone grabs it, it just teleports back to him. It kind of does that to Link, where it just magically appears in his hand again. But I get it that, you know, people can grab it if they're a peer apart or whatever. Fucking Hyrule nonsense, nonsense.
You're trying to get them to go that way.
No, it's not working.
It does look like you have your bow, though.
That's because I dropped it.
Ah.
I think you can touch my shit. How about I drop it? Now you can't pick it up, even if it's on the floor. I have you beat, kid.
Really? 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 Well, I mean, I guess it got me over.
Oh. Alrighty then.
Meow. Yeah. Okay.
You do have a good night. I'm about to pass the fuck out.
Alright.
Yeah.
As well.
Wow!
Night.
How many skulls do I have to surround this one area? For you all to go stand still?
Okay. Oh, hey, I needed that anyway. Hydromelon, hydromelon. Nasty broadswords. Okay. How? Oh, you even took away all my fucking food, too.
Ooh. He's hurting you.
Ow. Ow! Fuck off! Okay. Oh, and it put me all the way the fuck over here. Okay. Well, and now I know. It's not just drop the bow. Well, it's drop a fucking weapon, too. Or drop the bow and some arrows.
And some food.
No, if I at least have the right weapon, I'll be fine.
True.
But can't fucking do the work. Because, like, I don't even know where to pick the arrows up, either. I've always just bought the arrows.
Yeah.
Okay. So we shall drop that broadsword. One weapon. One fucking shield. Oh, you're not allowed to drop any arrows.
Why are you grumbling? Move.
Okay. Come in here. Get this started. And I realize that this isn't the way it's meant to be done, but I've done it the way that they intended you to do it before. Possible? Yes. Annoying? Wait. Okay. Okay, let's deal with the Hinox first. Off. Ouch!
It is my pleasure.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now then. Now that I've done cheated that up. Oh no! The fucking sword broke. I'm glad I went for the fucking... Ouch. Yeah, no. Sword broke. Really glad I went for the Hinox first, because otherwise I wouldn't have the really good sword.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's where most of the irritant comes in with this particular piece, is trying to do the Hinox with shitty weapons. Okay. I don't want to play with you. Okay. There's one.
Hey, trying to get at Miss Rosie.
I get to remove those. Okay.
I don't see what you're trying to get.
Do-do-do.
Oh, it says already 420.
Ow! Whoa! Whoa! Where the fuck did
happened?
you come from, sir?
Oh! Oh my. He came out of the ground. Zoom in. The zooming man.
Yeah, that was a zoomy man. I'm not sure I want to do anything with the zoomy man.
Yeah.
Zoomy man is scary. Oh my lord. Okay. Hi, sir. Ooh. Open this. I have a weapon of mass destruction because it's thundering right now. And that man noticed that there was this metal thing by him and so ran away.
Good job.
Okay. So then, from this, that's apparently where I was supposed to get the bow from. Why would I do that with that? Why would I do it like that, though?
Exactly.
Excuse me, guys. We have a thing to go in place over here. Do. Don't charge me, you stupid little goat. Okay. That's gotten it here. We'll drop this in there. Okay. Now.
Oh, that's good. Sorry. Here you go.
Her?
Oh, there was a building that I put in that kind of forgot they needed water.
You forgot the boys needed water.
Yeah.
Those poor
It was
boys.
slightly off my water grid.
But you're making them all nice, neat, and symmetrical grids now?
For the most part, besides the one that I just was like, oh shit, hi. You're there.
Yeah.
Because, like, the way my grid does run, I wouldn't be able to get them water that way, so I had to just attach it to a little piece.
Had to give it a solo piece.
Attach.
That's fair. Okay. Thank you for that, Death. Hi. Ow! Don't do that, sir. Okay. Oh, hey, what do you give me? A knight's broadsword. So much stuff.
I have 6 water treatment plants.
Nice. Okay. Thank you, sir. And I did not grab my traveler's sword with this one, with this attempt. So that means I can go and get it. Ho-ho! Yay. Hurrah! Alright. And that particular savage bow, it looks like it's just...
Okay, Papa Roo.
Yeah, that particular bow is now just gone. Okay. That's fine. Need to deal. Okay. And that is done. And this one is just a blessing because he's already fucking tested me. Korochide. Ow. Oh yeah, I got money. I need to take a quick bathroom break and probably refresh my drink.
Alrighty.
So I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Damn it. I have to get a new trigger report. Hey. Oh. What is this? What is this? I love you too. So I can fall off my lap. Is that what you want? Oh, you're just gonna give me. Oh. That's cool. I'm gonna have to give you some more food so I can give you your meds. Let's get you more food. I'll be right back.
Hi, hi. Hey, Red.
Hey, Crib. We're on break.
I thought I'd pop in and say hi to both of you.
Yeah. I had my headphones on, so I heard you.
I just woke up. If it's any
I
help.
can hear it.
Yeah. I've been watching a friend's constant stream. He's been streaming for 48 hours, going on to 72.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's an event. He's doing an event thing. It's for an event that he's doing. That's gonna be on from the 2nd to the 4th, and the 3rd is the last day. Well, 2nd to last day that he's gonna be streaming, and then I won't be able to see on the last day what's going on because he'll be sleeping in that time.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you're gonna murder yourself, and he's like, yeah, it's nothing I haven't done before. I'm like, yeah, you're killing yourself.
Well, that and the computer.
Funny thing about that, he just rebuilt his PC.
Still, it's not good for a computer to do that.
True.
Like, I just had to get a graphics card because mine was literally trying to die on me.
And I probably shouldn't say this, but this is like his 4th PC in like 6 years.
Holy oh. Does he beat up his PCs?
It's a little bit of both. He runs them hard. He runs them hard.
So yes, he beats it up. Because
like figuratively.
Well, yeah. Mine? I recently just changed all the parts from 2013. like last year.
I mean,
besides what I just changed out.
I mean, like it's not like this is not the entire PC, but like, you know, it says like in 6 years he's replaced his tower. He's got 2 towers, and he's replaced both towers at least within the last 6 years alone, at least 2 or 3 times, because he runs them so hard. I'm like, dude.
Replace the tower. It should be more of the insides.
Oh, his last 2 towers. I was sitting in the room, and I figuratively, not figuratively, I saw the smoke coming out of him. And when we looked inside, after he shut him down, the whole computer system down, his entire motherboard, his GPU, his CPU, everything was fried. I'm like, dude, you gotta stop running them so hard. It's like, dude, if you saw the projects I do for work and everything, you'd see why I have to run them so hard. I'm like, dude, even in your spare time, your game shouldn't even be running that thing that hard.
No, it shouldn't.
But yeah, he's got money to throw away and shit like that. I'm like, dude.
Oh, lucky him, man.
Yeah, I just look at him and I'm like, dude, if I was you in your predicament and I had money to throw away at that, I would at least let them have a few good years, not burn them to the ground, like within the first couple of years.
Because all my parts, before I had to replace 90% of them, was from 2012 or 13.
Yeah.
And the last part I have in it is still 13. And that's
Now look,
my power supply. Because I had to just replace my graphics card because I couldn't even run City Skylines anymore. That's how bad it got.
the game he was running with his. Get this, you're gonna laugh at this. The game he was running when he was playing on it, and both towers. And this is the funniest thing I've ever seen happen for a computer to do that. He was playing what's Soma is playing right now. Zelda.
Yeah.
He was playing Zelda. I'm like, dude, what the hell? What the hell? I was sitting right there and he was playing Zelda on the computer and I literally smelt and I'm like, do you smell something burning? And I look over and all I see is black smoke coming out of both towers. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, he runs them to the ground pretty quick. But he's got a lot of programs that he runs at one time. So that it pushes it to its limits. Streaming doesn't help when you're doing that. Playing big games doesn't help when you're doing that, and just all around when he's doing multiple programs at one time. It's the computers get murdered.
Yeah, computers should not be murdered like that.
Yeah, I try to tell him, but he's like, "Oh no, I'll deal with it." I'm like, dude, down the road when you like lose all, when you don't have that money and you're in a predicament where you're needing your computer for certain things like that to do that stuff, it's not gonna work out real well for you. I wish I had that money to blow away. Like I would love to have a PC of my own, but
I wish I had that money too, so then I can get a 2 system.
yeah, his whole setup is it's a game. I can't remember the name of it, but he's got 4 screens, 2 towers, 2 mouses. I mean, the he's got a whole microphone set up, like everything for streaming and everything like that. And I'm just like, dude, you have my dream setup right there. That is, I wish I had that, like sitting in my room right now. I would like bow to it every night, saying I would literally never let you die. I would never burn that shit to the ground the way he does it. I never asked you, did the thing that I had you, the color for your resin thing, did it turn out well?
Yeah. I meant to show you.
I can look at your stream or Discord or whatever if you were gonna show. Or you can show
What
pictures.
colors did you?
I think it was like green. I remember green was involved, but I don't remember exactly what other color I picked after that. Oh, I think it was green and white.
Yeah, I sent you the photos of it. Actually.
Let me see. I probably never
You
even
responded.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't remember doing that. That's the thing. But it did turn out good.
I thought I'd heard my honey.
Yep.
Yes, I is here.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I know it's
Well, let's get back under there. Go. Go.
I just don't remember responding. That's the thing. That's an issue.
Back, honey.
Well, when you have so much shit on Well, when you have so much shit on your plate at one time, and then you forget. Oh, camping was fun.
Yeah, I kind of figured that you went out camping.
Yeah, from last Friday up until because we got back Monday morning, but
Mm-hmm.
work didn't know I got back Monday. I told them I got back Tuesday, so that they wouldn't make me like go, oh hey, you want to come into work? Yeah, no.
Oh.
And then I walk in, yesterday to work, and my boss literally walks up to me because I'm one of the like senior members, like basically the one who's been there the long, like one of the few that's been there the longest. And she pulls me aside with a bunch of the other people that have been there the longest, and she's like, "Yeah, you guys are gonna have more hours." I'm like, "For what reasons?" And she goes, "Well, within the next 3 weeks, and hear this, Red, you're gonna freak out on this. 8 people within the next 3 weeks are leaving my job, and I'm not one of them. But I'm just saying, there's 8 people leaving at within this week, next week, and the week after."
Crazy.
I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" So I'm getting more hours, and I told my boss, I'm like, "Look, since this is happening, I'm still keeping my weekends. I am not working during Saturday and Sunday."
Mm.
But yeah, that means I'm gonna have, instead of 5 to 6 hour days, I'm gonna have 8 to 12 hour days. It's gonna be fun.
Eee.
But yeah, 8 people within this next week, the week after, and the week following after that. We're losing 8 people.
Ew.
Yep. I was like, fantastic. Let me just jump out in front of a bus real quick.
Neef.
Yeah, you're telling me, babe. You're telling me.
Mm-hmm. I can fly. I can fly. Okay.
How's the how's the wait, which one are you playing? Oh, Breath of the Wild.
Yep. Don't have the new one.
I was telling Red, my friend within the last 6 years has replaced 4 of his towers for his gaming PC because I was sitting in his house. I think it was a week before I went on my camping thing. I was
Mm-hmm.
sitting there watching him play it. He was playing Tears of the Kingdom,
Yeah? That's the brand
and
new one.
yeah, and I turn and look because he said something, and I smelled. I'm like, "Do you smell something burning?" And I looked down under his where he has the towers at, and you can see black smoke coming out of there.
Oh
I was
no.
like, that's not supposed to do that. So we had to shut it all down, and like he saved it and shut it all down. Yeah,
Good.
within
Because,
the last 6 years, he has to replace 4 of those towers, and he has 2 towers that he runs.
eh.
He just runs his PCs too hard.
Oh yeah.
I will save up on money and buy Tears of the Kingdom for you if you want me to, babe.
Well, I'd appreciate it, but at the same time, you don't need to if you don't want to.
I know you want it. That's one
Yeah.
thing, but at the same time, it would make me happy knowing that you got what you wanted. Just like how I bought you the Pokemon game. I didn't need to,
Yeah.
but I did it anyway.
Yeah. What to do?
Redirecting the
Up to
traffic,
you.
Soma.
Huh?
I took the outside traffic thing and I redid it to where it goes slightly around the city instead of cutting through the city. For like the highway and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I was also telling Red I just woke up like not even a few minutes ago.
That tracks. It's like 2 a.m. is normally when you wake up for a little bit.
Or it's normally when I'm about to pass out.
Yep. Depends on how active you've been during the day.
Well, I worked from 11 to 5 today, yesterday, and then my normal double day would have been on Tuesday, but I took that day off, so they moved it to Thursday and said, "Hey, guess what? 11:30 to 9:30 for you." And
What the hell?
I'm like, okay, please murder me.
Why do you have the double days again?
It's only one day, but it gets me to 40 hours, and I get before the doubles, I wasn't even making close to what I was making now. Without the doubles, I was barely making 600. With the one double I do, I'm now like almost every check is like $800 or $900.
Hmm. PC.
I mean it's decent, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, but I'm not sure if the double day is a good trade-off for it.
I mean, I only do it one day, so it's not like I'm doing multiple. I mean, in my own personal my personal thing about it is with the double day, I get 2 breaks, 30-minute breaks. So
Yeah.
I'm not complaining about it.
Okay, that's fair.
Everyone's like, "What are you doing today?" I'm like, "I'm here all day," and they're like, "Oh, okay." I'm just like, "Yeah." Like, aren't you mad about it? I'm like, a little bit, but I can deal with it.
Deal.
Oh, another thing. The last time I checked my oil on my truck was like a month ago.
Huh.
Like a month before last ended, and we were driving through St. Mary's, and I was running extremely hot on my oil pressure. And I was like, I gotta pull over and check. So I pull over. I had no oil running in my rig.
Oh no, that's not good.
And so me and my dad parked the rig, parked my rig, got in one of our friends' rigs that was with us because they had their own, parked theirs in front of mine. We got in their rig, went into town, back into town because we were just about to leave town. We parked, locked them, left, went into town to one of the gas stations that sold motor oil. Got it, came back, put one of those 3 that we bought in it. Drove home yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I went to one of the mechanics, and I was in and out of there pretty quick to get my oil changed. And my dad was like, "You need to stop doing that." I'm like, "Dad, this is the one time, like, literally, I did not really thoroughly check it. That was my own fault. I take full responsibility for that. But this is the one time that I literally sidetracked." And he goes, "So when were you supposed to have your oil changed?" I looked at the odometer for it, and I was 1,000 miles over. I was like, "Yeah, that's not gonna happen ever again."
Yeah. That's kind of how the Pathfinder went out.
Was that before or after the couple of wrecks? The couple of wrecks that thing has been through.
I don't think I ever actually wrecked the Pathfinder.
Or what was it? Because there was one time I remember you tried to call me and it was like 2 or 3 in the morning and I didn't answer. Or was that in the journey? When you had the journey?
That was in the pilot.
That's what the one was.
Yeah. Like, that was in the pilot, and that was the, "Oh, hey, I accidentally slid into the ditch and now I'm stuck. Please come help."
This is true.
Most of the time, it wasn't even a, "I damaged my car to the point where it won't drive." It's a, "Hey, I slid into the ditch by accident and I'm stuck."
I forgot what did you do to the pilot that you had to get rid of it because now you're driving the journey.
The pilot was a, I couldn't afford the payments with where I was working. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten rid of the pilot. Because I actually really like my pilot. But kind of hard to afford a car payment that was almost as much as the house payment. And with the insurance and everything, it was just about the same amount as the fucking house.
How's your dad doing?
He's been doing pretty good. He's figured out how to drive his car again.
Glad he's okay, because, you know, when I went up there and then you finally told me, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's doing a lot better. He's been figuring out how to move again.
Well, good for him. He's not bedridden for forever, you know. He's getting up and moving around.
Yeah, it's just a learning curve for him. And letting it very slowly heal. But
No, that would not be fun to fall off a ladder. And I would know because I've fallen off several ladders, but I never broke anything. It's still not fun to fall off a ladder, though.
yeah, no. I wouldn't expect it to be fun. But it's all good.
So he's back home now, like fully.
Yep, he's completely back home. I haven't been
Yeah,
over
'cause-
there in a couple of weeks, but I say a couple of weeks, but it's like, no, I think it's only been like a week and a half since I was last over there.
Yeah.
Which is still a good chunk of time, but
When I was camping, when we first got there, it was like a couple hours after we got there to the area where we went. I was walking away from the camper. I went to itch my neck, and I pulled my hand back, and there was a tick on the back of my neck that had crawled onto my hand.
Ew.
At least it didn't go into your head.
Yeah, I flicked it off, and you know, that night, I went in to lay down because you know everybody had gone to bed, and it was like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and everybody had, you know, we were doing a lot of things, and everyone was exhausted and tired, so we all went to bed. I was laying there. I turned, and I felt something crawling up my arm. I literally grabbed whatever it was, clenched my fist, opened the door, and threw it out the door. I didn't even know what it was. I just did it all really fast.
Yeah.
What the
And
heck?
I was like, what the fuck? So then, for the rest of the week, or the rest of the couple days we were out there, it was hot. I was wearing a sweatshirt, a camouflage sweatshirt, and the bugs stopped touching me, or the ticks stopped bothering me. But
Yeah, so ticks, they don't like the heat.
well, that's funny because it was hot the entire time we were there, and I found 2 of them on me because I'm pretty sure it was another tick. I found 2 of them on me. My uncle found 2 on him.
It sounds like the ticks are just
one of our
active.
family friends. They were pretty bad where we were. They were pretty
What
bad.
I should say is they don't. If they get too hot, they don't like it. They'll jump off. Like if you ever feel like there's a tick on you, warm up. They'll crawl out themselves if they are embedded.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I know that. That's why when people want to remove them, they use a match. They use a match. They light the match and then let the flame go out and then touch them. But the problem is, I don't want one to be embedded in me because I don't want Lyme disease or anything that they have.
Yeah.
I've dealt with ticks before. I've had them embedded in my head. Luckily, I've never gotten anything.
It wasn't just the fact, like, I cut all my hair off too, and when my family friend cut my hair, yeah, I cut it all off. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean,
Anyway.
I still have hair. It's just shorter than what it was.
Yeah.
I mean, after being camping and everything and having extremely long hair, and what my dad failed to do is fix the shower in our camper because it was messed up. So like for 2 days I wasn't able to shower correctly, so we had to use an outside shower. So I literally had to go out there in swim trunks and wash my hair while it was hot during the day and do it that way, but I wasn't able to, like, fully rinse off. It was really bad. But it was like, yeah, I totally forgot to do that. Good thing our camper has an outside shower access, which was nice, but at the same time it's like, not so much.
Yeah.
Boom. Big explosion.
Yep.
Dang. I was like, right in your face. You'd be like, yeah, my face is a little singed.
Are you feeling better, Neko?
Oh, Neko wasn't feeling good?
Neko had her ankle.
Neko had what?
A hurt ankle.
Oh no.
Sounds
Don't
like
sit there and dance at me.
you're like, hey, you can't kill me. And you'd be like, don't try me.
Aha. But what I cared about there was the lizard bait, the lizard tails. That's all I really cared about.
Looks like you're just punching its face constantly.
Huh?
Ooh. Not good there, Neko.
Okay, I need to apparently get your... Yeah, no, that really is not good there, Neko. You're tempted to? Why is it that you're only tempted to, friend?
I sent you a picture, babe, of what I look like now.
Oh. Because also Diablo 4?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that I don't particularly get, but, what do I know?
The Diablo games were fun. At one time. For me. Not anymore, though.
At one time?
Yeah. I just didn't like the game afterwards.
Why not?
It was... let me put it this way. To me, I felt the game was too easy.
Isn't Diablo one of those ones always held up as one of the most challenging ones you can get?
No, they got a game out. I don't remember if Diablo's made by the same company or not, but The people who made Dark Souls, that game's a little more challenging. But then the people who made Dark Souls made another game called Serico, and that's even harder than Dark Souls. And it's mind-boggling. Like the parry, it's not just the game itself, it's like the parrying system, the enemies themselves and everything. Let's just put it this way, as you progress through the story, as you progress and get faster with your movements and everything, they in that game, Serico, the enemies get faster and your parrying starts becoming even more intricate that you have to learn. So like your basic parry moves don't work. You have to use more advanced type parry moves. So within a parry, you have to parry and then attack, like at the same time. So it's a double parry on top of an attack. And then the boss fights, don't even get me started on those. That's a nightmare itself.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'll stick with my little Zelda games.
I mean, to each their own. Like, I'm not like saying that you should try it or anything, but it's something you would not like. Like, from my own perspective, babe, from when I played them, you would not like them, period.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a game that I want to play that is coming out for console and PC. It's called Sword of the Sea, and I'm looking forward to it because I played the one of the games called Abzul, that the people who made Sword of the Sea. It's another game called Abzul, and I really am looking forward to the Sword of the Sea.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then there's another one called Phantom Blade Zero, and I'm looking forward to that one too. That's coming out soon. So I'm waiting on those.
Ooh. Okay. So you have a couple of games that you're looking at and going, "Oh, I want to play these."
Yeah, because I watched the showcase for them.
Oh.
And they look really fun. But there's a game out, and get this. You both play Splatoon, right? They have a
Yeah.
Splatoon game coming out for PlayStation.
Oh boy.
Guess what it's called?
What's that?
Foam Stars.
Oh, so it's
It's
more of a
literally,
Splatoon knockoff than.
yeah, it's a Splatoon knockoff. It's fun.
I see.
I'm like, instead of ink, it's something else, but they're using foam and like all these other like special abilities you can do and everything, and I'm just like, why do you have to knock off such a good game that was made for Nintendo to this? Nintendo should have just kept it, and then people are just ripping it off and calling it something else.
Yeah.
That was kind of a Nintendo's answer to things like Fortnite and such.
Well,
I think.
yeah, but the thing with Splatoon, you don't build things, and then that's when Fortnite took away the zero build. That's when they added in zero build, because you used to be able to have to build to be able to counter anybody's attacks to like save yourself. But now they have zero build where you can just run and gun.
Okay, we need opals.
But when I saw Foam Stars, I'm like, good God.
Oh shit, it's already 5 o'clock.
Oh, holy crap. Oh, you've got your horsey beast now?
What is... Gosh darn it. Names. Names are hard. Somebody should take a look at my city.
I will take a look at your city. Ooh. So perfectly grid-like. Well done, Red.
Thank you.
Wow.
I even moved the outside freeway, or highway, I should say, to where it wouldn't interrupt my city.
That's a big city.
Only 30,000 people.
Only
That's
30,000?
Only 30,000 right now.
Hmm.
30,000 people compared to a town of 1,500. That's a lot.
I mean, we have some actual comparisons in our area of that kind of difference.
Where we live, yes, we do.
I mean,
oh, Neko, I
for
do
this
want to know
game,
what you
it's little.
name this beast.
What?
with the red hair. Ah.
Yeah. Red, I have that beastie already.
Do you?
Yeah. Okay, I don't need all of these now, so you can take all of those.
Trying to think what the beastie looks like.
Do you want me to grab him since I'm right here at the stable, Red?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get a new charging cord for my computer desk area for my phone.
Yeah.
The one I did have over here died.
I have the 10-foot cord that I had, babe, that I had when I was up there. It finally died.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I have 2 backups, so I'm good.
Yeah.
The 10-foot
It's
cord,
that one.
I mean, I tried using electrical tape on it. It still didn't work. You know, because it just bent to the point where you just put the magnet on it underneath. And I tried electrical tape on it. Didn't work. It just wouldn't charge anymore. So it's just sitting on my stand over here helping me. I'm not gonna throw it away because I can use the magnet on it for something else.
I'm thinking either Smokey or another name eluded me. There, Neko. Or like an Ember type of thing. I don't know, something to do with fire is all I can think on that.
You could always name him Ganon.
That too.
Because it is technically a descendant of Ganon's horse.
My charging cord that was at my table, or over here. Yeah, I kept on running it over with my chair because it was on the ground, like the end piece was on the ground. That's what killed it. So I needed a smaller cord.
Be right back.
Actually, speaking of that, let me see here. Amazon. Amazon is my friend.
Amazon is everyone's
You
friend.
like Ember?
Okay.
I really just need 1 cord, guys. I don't need 3 or 4 or 5 cords.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Max spawns. Max spawn. This is the boy that needs some work.
Even if I get... I am kind of tempted to get like a 5-pack.
5-pack of what?
The charging cords for my phone.
Ah.
Just so I have one that I could keep in my computer bag, one at my desk, an extra one in my car just in case if that one dies. Well, for my car, I need a 6-foot one. Pack would work too. Yeah, let's go with the 3-pack.
There's dinner pie. What is Ganon's last name? I'd always assumed that his name was like Ganondorf Gerudo or something. Something like that. I don't know if I've ever learned Ganon's Dragmire. Oh, that's kind of a cool name though. So much better than me going, oh, he's a Gerudo. But the Gerudo are all women, so they obviously don't have don't all have last names. Hi.
Alrighty, interesting.
Oh.
Yep, that's what I just looked at too.
I didn't know that he was given a last name in A Link to the Past. But that is a very cool last name. Yeah, it's a cool thing to learn. I picked meat. Hi there, sir. Oh, that's all you're gonna say now? Okay. That's annoying. What's that? Please! Throw another fun fact on us.
Yas.
Teach us of Ganon. Teach us more about Ganon, my man. Do 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 do.
I'm just kind of letting my city do what it wants right now.
Huh?
I'm letting my city do what it wants right now.
Just kind of letting it run.
Yeah.
Yay! Let's start by changing. Do-do-do.
Interesting.
Hakai. Oh. Mm. I'm done, thank you. Onyx will be my monster horse. Just like... I know that Sapphire.
Missy, did you go and eat?
Do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. So. From here, I actually need to go back. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back down and around this way.
Oh. Rosie.
Do-do-do.
Unless you want me to put more good stuff on it, and I will. I will, if that will make it easy.
Oh no. Okay, hang on. That's all I've got. Whoa! That was fucking close, man! Oh my lord! So, Neko, when did they change his name from Hakai to Ganondorf? They probably changed it to make it a little bit more original to the series. That seems like it would be a thing. Okay. Now... Hi. Where the fuck is this, sir? That keeps shooting me? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a lizard tail in that one. Okay. So. There's that done. I really wish it would stop storming like it is. Okay. Okay. So I'm hoping that the ball that needs to go on that platform is over here somewhere. I mean, that's the hope.
Yeah.
Is that it's just hanging out over here. Which right off is not seeming likely. Maybe it's up top here. Oh, yep, there it is. What does this say? Ah. That's what it said. Which... I don't really want to... Deal. Just keep dunking him under the water. Oh yeah, that I could kind of. That's something that I knew is that we didn't get a human form, Ganondorf.
If these people enough lessons to learn so they can learn.
Okay. Oh. Give myself. Don't mind Link's very bad swimming, okay? He's not a fish. He's never claimed to be a fish.
Where's Bear? Oh.
Leave at least. Almost got it. There we go. There we go.
Hi, puppy. Hi. You're a doggo. Yes, you are. You're a doggo.
Doggo?
Yes, you are. Oh.
Fuck you!
Right.
Wait! Don't fucking throw my thing out of where I put it. Need to deal. That man was rude.
Dare he be rude?
Okay. We're gonna put a couple of those around. Not that you actually really need them here, but just to be safe.
But also, after I pay for my finish paying for my surgery and all that kind of stuff.
What?
So after I finish paying my surgery and I have no extra stuff out or whatnot, I might go and get a private car.
Ah.
And also, when I do come back from surgery and I'm feeling better, I'm gonna work as much overtime as I can.
Nice.
Just so I can pay it off quicker.
That would be the smart way of doing it.
Yeah.
I think Miss Moth has just straight up went, I'm fucking done trying to sleep near Mom. Because she's on the other side of the room, on the couch.
Yeah.
And it's like, really? Am I really that bad, man? Okay. I think I've almost got all of the original shrines done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got them all on those.
The only thing I'm really struggling with in here is my traffic on a little bit of an area where traffic comes into the city.
I did not pay attention to my traffic at all.
Yeah.
That is the only thing, is I did not pay attention to the traffic at all. I don't know if I had good traffic flow or not.
Like, my traffic flow is 90, so that's not too bad. I
didn't remember how to check that, honestly.
Top corner with all the view info stuff.
Yeah. Does not change the fact
Yeah.
that I did not remember how to check that.
Yeah. Stop giving me kisses.
Okay. I think I want to...
Hey.
I need to go get a few more of the icy lizard tails.
2,000. Oh, now.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing the horse with this armor could do.
Oh?
Once you have the ancient armor for your horse, You can just whistle and they'll teleport teleport straight to you automatically.
Nice.
So it's like, yes. If you can red, you're gonna want to do that.
Yeah, especially my luck.
Yeah. Okay. Last one of that. Oh dear.
Puppy. Please stop.
Okay. Ow. Stop it.
Oh. Now they're complaining that their workers are overeducated.
Right?
Damn educated people. I mean, an overeducation, I guess, is better.
Until you start thinking that, oh hey, that means I need to start paying my people more.
Then they need to pay their people more. I do have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 universities around this business, kind of in a sense of. I mean, they were complaining that they didn't have their workers didn't have.
Let me guess. They were complaining that their workers weren't educated enough, and then you went and educated them, and there was like, oh crap! Wait, now we have to pay them more. You're educated. Yeah, not a fan of that kind of people.
Yeah, like.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and pull up or look over at the stream.
That was one too many. I'm over.
Alright, so what I have pulled up right now is my universities. All the purple are universities.
A lot of
Like the high
universities.
schools. That's the high schools. They're still complaining over here that they don't have enough education.
That's they
Elementary
haven't made
schools.
it through.
Yeah. A lot of elementary schools.
The elementary schools have such a small impact area that they need a frankly ridiculous number of them.
Yeah, like look at this area. I have 2 on one street. A couple of times. Quite a few times. Holy smokes.
Yeah, they have such a small impact area that in order for you to cover the entire city, you have to like have an elementary school every other block.
Yeah, like this whole street has 3 on them.
Yeah.
I'm just like, gee. And my libraries. Libraries aren't as bad, but they're still scattered. Here, we'll throw a library there as well. Throw an office building there.
That is unfortunately as good as it gets.
Stop beating me up, Tess. Please. Alright, well, I'm gonna let that run for a moment. Shit. It's alright. Nope. It's
Eh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
most likely before I go to grandparents.
Hmm?
Well, for my recovery time, I'm gonna go. Oiled. Hot. I'm gonna pick up a thing of paint. Of like a pack of paint. Where I can paint all these numbers on these dice.
Oh, wait. Fuck. No.
I'm just having my city run while I paint.
Yeah. Ah! Something fucking fucking do that kind of shit. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Well. Yep, got it. What's in this? Just a fucking diamond.
Right.
Right. I didn't really need to grab that one, but apparently I did. I would really love to know where the fuck my other... It's like, I'm missing a piece of armor. I'm missing a piece of the barbarian armor. It's like, yes, I know I can technically go buy it for fucking 4,000 rupees. But I don't really want to go buy it. But it's very much, I don't remember where it's at. Okay, I need to go and actually do these. Do the trials for it. For these guys. Okay. You. Hello. What are you? Oh. You make it look like I've already done part of this.
Not really paying attention.
baby, burn. I didn't need to make you burn, but you know. There we go. Like, yes, I've apparently done a good chunk of this. Except for here. Whoop, whoop, whoop! I trusted the path too much. Oh, I see what happens. We got up here to the motion part, and then it's like, oh fuck. My thing isn't motion. My normal controller is not motion sensitive. And I did take a peek at other controllers at Walmart, and it's like, all of them are wired right now. There are no wireless controllers available at Walmart.
A wireless controller that I got from Walmart.
Yeah.
That has that motion into it.
Mm-hmm. But it's like, when I checked at Walmart today, well, technically yesterday now, but yeah.
Anyway.
When I checked, there was nothing there.
Interesting.
Where the fuck did my actual...
So apparently with just letting my city run, too much has happened besides, like, my crime rate's still low. It's like 6%, but I had to add a couple more headquarters because I was about half capacity for my actual jail availability.
Yeah. So we will grab this. I'm very confused. What the fuck are you doing?
What do you mean? What is happening with the hammer?
Fucking, I don't know.
I'm just watching the hammer go all over the place.
This motion is me... This motion in particular is me swinging it towards me. But... doing side to side does that.
Maybe go away from you?
Red. Away is that. This, what it's doing right now, is me pulling it towards me and away from me, as if I was setting it on my desk.
Oh, interesting. So it seems... Oh, you know what? Kind of face your dock for your switches. They'll help you. If you do it towards your dock, that's how it's aligned.
Red! My dog is facing that same way.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know what the fuck it...
You might have to recalibrate them.
Okay. That's fucking
You
weird.
found a shrine. Woo.
Fucking go, bitch. What shrine did you find?
You want up here, Tessie Butt? Come on then, Tessie Butt. Oh, no. Come here.
Now, I really do wish that they'd had a way for you to be able to fucking do the motion control shit without having the motion control shit.
Yeah. Rosie. Rosie, I don't want kissies. I'll take cuddles, but no kissies, okay? Oh, excuse you. Thank you for burping in my face. You're a doggo.
There we go.
Or you're a dog. Ow. Thank you. Okay, it's 6 o'clock.
Oh, I want this one. Do. Okay. This one just has so much going into it. Okay. Come on here, grab this one. That's a diamond. Hi, Mott. Hi. What's your deal, doggo?
I haven't
Okay.
done anything with transport.
Transport?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
The bus transports aren't exactly the easiest to set up. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. What? 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 Ah! Pow, pow, pow. Ah! Don't lick. No licks. No licks.
oh, they're complaining that their people are educated again.
Not your fault.
Oh, not enough educated workers.
Oh. Well, that's an unusual one. Yeah. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. What's your deal, doggo? 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 Okay. Let's see what this one is. See what this one is. That made me not do it.
Land value is looking pretty good.
What?
Land value. It's one of the graphs on the thing.
There we go. Ow! Open that.
According to this chart, I have 133 births per week and 86 deaths per week.
Oh dear lord. So your population is increasing just by that.
Yeah. Oh, number went up. But still, my births per week still override it.
Yeah. Okay.
Only 4% is unemployed. Why is there 4% unemployed? There's jobs. They have 20,000 jobs available.
Ah. Oh no. That's like you just have this constant roll of things. So I don't know why I hadn't done this shrine. The only explanation I can think of is I didn't have bomb arrows.
Yeah.
And that is also one heck of a pose for him to be stuck in for 10,000 years. Okay.
Oops, that's not what I wanted over there.
Any other
okay.
ones
That area
I
got another.
don't have done? No, I think I've got all of them so far. We're gonna travel up here. We're gonna go and do the maze up here, because I know that I'm gonna need that one. That is not the button I'd meant to press.
My average health is 80%.
Okay. We need to go this way.
I need to add more elder care.
Elder care?
Yeah. I don't have that right me right now.
That's fair. Oh, hi. Hi, you.
There we go. That pretty much covers the rest of mine.
I'm here. Ow! I'm tired of you. Go away. I still need 4 more of those. Need fucking 4 more of those. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can see you, lizard sir. I can see you. Okay. So there's that. There is a bit of a pathway down here. The birds freaked me out there. Oh! There's a Lionel protecting this spot. What do I have that would take up that? No. Okay. We need to eat this because apparently that's all I've got.
I'm just very slowly raising their taxes. Oh, nope, they don't like that. Alright. Taxes will go back down. Cool. Haha. After a couple days of the taxes being 13%, they're like, hey, help.
Which just means that you got a bit of a... Wow! Wow! Ouch! Oh my lord. Okay. Die, man, die! Fuck! Okay.
Yes.
Fuck.
Ooh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to get my area to be green again. Throwing a whole bunch of bushes and trees and everything in the area.
Wow! Too close, barely.
Ouch.
So close. So close. Wow! Okay, come on. Yes! You die, bitch!
Alrighty.
Haha! That is Lionel from the snowy area that's now dead. It pleases me. It pleases me greatly. Which, oh yeah! Neko! How did that shrine go?
Alrighty.
Also?
Yeah, I'm like 100% sure that my graphics card was making me drop frames and all that bullshit.
That it was the graphics card that was causing the problem.
Yeah. Because I haven't dropped a single frame. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Yeah. Echo says it is an easy one. But
Yeah.
I must run away now.
You must
I
run
still
away.
have work today.
You?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I work today.
I knew that, but it's like I was thinking that you were still reading off what Neko had said. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, Neko said it was an easy one.
Okay.
Alrighty. But yes, I must run away now.
Okay, Ram.
You have a good one. I'll be lurking.
Oh, you were so perfect!
You took too long.
Apparently. But
But
thank
I'll
you.
be right back.
Okay, Red. Okay. And now we are here. We have arrived. North Lomai Labyrinth. And... Meow. We're just gonna fly right on up and get to the... Oh, but it's a blood moon today. Fuck. Ah. We'll sit until morning. See if that... Nope. Does not. Which sucks because I kind of needed to use that. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's a gold rupee. Okay.
Alrighty, Miss Selma.
Yep. Yes, Red?
Oh, it's fun not actually having a graphics card crash on you. Or kill everything.
Right?
It's so nice.
Okay. Meow. Whoop. all the way up and out.
I'm gonna run away now.
Okay.
As soon as I can get the puppy to eat. Get her to eat so I can give her her meds. Yeah. Alright.
All right,
Have a good
Red.
night.
You go forth. Stay safe.
Well.
Bye bye. Deal. Ooh. Who is coming where, sir? I didn't really need to do that. Okay. So it's not as simple. Not as simple as just following the edge and then dropping down. So then, how much you want to bet that I can drop down? Like, yes, I can see that there's... There's stairs. Either side there is empty. Hi, bear. Yes, late night shenanigans. Which is, honestly, what you should normally expect from me anyway. It really shouldn't be that surprising that this is what I do. Okay. Like, I am about... %99 sure that this solution is here within this. Okay, so no. That is the entrance in here. Of all things, that is evident. That's fair. I will not argue that. If that's what you would like to be, then that's what you would like to be. Honestly, though, climbing up to the top of this is kind of annoying. Like, yes, I find it worthwhile, but it's still annoying. Okay. So there are... Oh! Cool! Ah! I was right! The solution was gonna be on that back side. And looking around, it's like, yeah. Wasn't ever gonna be on the other side, so it was directly to the back, and then that brought you in. I just didn't mean to drop directly onto it. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, and those are the barbarian leg wraps that I was wanting. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh my lord, do I appreciate. Over rupee, edge of the quality, ice arrows, night shields, another gold rupee. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Ah. Oh, I have another shaft. Okay, cool. I can go upgrade another one of my pieces. Let me go do that. I kind of wanted to know what else was in the labyrinth more than anything. The room above the shrine. Okay. Okay. We're we're gonna hope that I don't get struck by lightning. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I have leg wraps. But we're in a thunderstorm, so we're just gonna wear the rubber armor. Hi, ma'am. Whoa. Yes, please. I don't want to watch you blow a kiss at me. Thank you, though. Yes, please. We're gonna upgrade this beast. Yep. Thank you. And this is going to be the... Oh, hey! Yeah, what? Oh! That needs a star fragment. I just need 15 more shafts now. Oh boy. Thank you, ma'am. Yes. Bury yourselves in her attributes. So now we need 4. Because we need two Lionel guts for these two. We also need to go and do get some stuff from Danelle, the fire dragon. So we need also 2, 4, 6 of those. I think it's... I know for sure I at least need 2 pieces of the horn. So 2 Lionel guts, 2 horn pieces, we're good. So, yeah, big kitty man farming. Ah! I still feel like they beat the shit out of me most of the time. We are missing 10 shrines currently. I have 110. There's a total of 120 base shrines. Oh my lord. Am I? How did Red go about trying to?
Hi.
How did Red go about trying to take those out?
Hi.
I don't think I've ever watched her try to take on. Okay, let's go see if... we have a couple more shrines to do over here by, She never even attempted the one that... Oh boy. Oh, there he is. No. Fucking Beetle doesn't even care. Beetle doesn't care that it's raining. He's just gonna keep... Oh, you have more arrows. Give me all your arrows.
Wow.
So is that a... She ran away from it? Or did she try to beat him up?
Wow.
Nope, thank you. Sorry, sir. Now, was this the red Lionel that lives up here? Is that what we're talking about? Because if it's that Lionel, she took a few pot shots at it, and then it shot electric arrows, and she died in one hit. It's like, yes, I know that the red one is ultimately the easiest one to kill. But nope, she did not succeed in trying to take it on at all. But she also hasn't been grinding some of it like I have. Very nag. Ah. What are you looking at, doggo? My hot? My hot? Shut them feeties! Shut them feeties! Feety, feety, feety. Feety, feety, feety. Feety, 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 feety. You're adorable. Love you, Popper. Yeah, I love you, Popper. I mean, if you saw her trying to play with the Lionel, you were probably there right before she started taking some pot shots at it. Because this was at the same time that she was trying to collect the, This was at the same time that she was trying to collect the shock arrows to take on the Divine Beast there. That's a black Hinox. Yes, I absolutely just smacked that wolf. It's fine. Here you are. Hi. Stop ditching rehearsal. What the heck is salmon meringue? Also, why am I doing it this way? When I can absolutely just fucking shrine travel it? Also, it's almost 4 a.m. I really probably should start thinking about shutting it down myself. But it's fine. Let Amali know that she's safe. Where the heck? Oh, there she is. She was literally right here and I just completely missed her. It's fine! House is on fire. Everything is fine! Yes, everything is fine. Okay. Recital. Okay. I found it. Well, it's technically not a birdie, but it's actually a shrine. Yeah, sure. Why the heck not? I'll let you tell the story. Wow! Now you know. Perfect. You're even telling the future, even though it's not 100% yet. Okay. Worm garb. Free. You forgot. Okay. Oh, that's literally the only goat butter I have, so if I fuck up... Give me all of these, please. Yes, please. Because fuck if I know. Don't screw up, no pressure. There's no pressure! The straw that breaks the camel's back isn't here, man! Okay. We'll see if it's literally just these two. Nope, it's not that. But that was the only hardy bass that I had. Okay. Little birdies. Little birdies by the pond. Birdie by a pond. Oh, that's because apparently I didn't even have the right fucking fish to start with. Hearty base does not make a hearty salmon meringue. So I have 3 items. How was I supposed to know? I didn't realize that there were actually fucking salmon in here. Alright, not that one. This one. Okay. You'll hold the butter, hold the salmon. Put them together. Nope, still not a salmon meringue. Okay. The other child is somewhere high. How much you wanna bet that she's... Hi, Taba. Yeah, because Tulin's in the bed now. Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Well, thank you for the heart there, Red. What the fuck do I need? What else do you need? I was... Salmon? Butter? Alright, where the fuck is the inn at? Where is the beds? Open beds. Standard bed, please. Get it? It's like, we just kind of lay down in it. Open air, open room. These are the weirdest inns you'll ever see. Jogga. Oh, I needed a Tabantha wheat as well? You just looked that up? I should have a Tabantha wheat. Considering my hoarding tendencies, I should. That rice? Yeah, that's rice. Fucking, I don't have the wheat. Fuck! Okay, where does... Just put me at the entrance. Okay. Should be asleep, but is not. You know. Everything's normal here. Not this one, but that one. How the fuck is adding wheat to this? I really shouldn't, but here, take it. You're a needy child. Hehe. Just for the heck of it, and that way I will make another one. Not that I have more salmon. Okay. Now, the other sister said to be practicing somewhere high. Teach it to me, please. Oh. I mean, I don't know if you could particularly say they're boobs. I mean, yes, because why not as well? But it's like, they're not exactly huge boobs because it's like, look at the males. It's literally it's how the females wear their clothes that define the more classic version of feminine boobs. Because both the male and the females just kind of... Okay. Where the heck is this other fucking bird? Bird's child. Yes, I've made the salmon meringue. I don't know where this other child is. Puppy cuddles? Puppy cuddles are the best. Need to heal. that. Okay, we have the baked apple. What sucks is you can't just chuck the fruit in the pan and cook it that way. You have to. Really busy right now because you're busy walking. Yeah, here, take it. Yep, barbecue style. Apple in my eye. Right. Now, fucking find out where the hell this other child is at. I doubt she's up there, because that would be a little insane. I'm not really sure where else she would be. The youngest of 5 sisters. Alright, Red, you go enjoy your lurk mode. I doubt that she's up there.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Nope. That's Molly. Don't need to talk to her again. Okay. She wants us to go talk to the sibling again. Alright, Bear. I will appreciate the lurks. Okay, knots and cots. So knots is out here. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. How high is fucking high? Nope, nope. Not ready to go there, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. So then... we will travel to the Divine Beast. So that'll probably put me up top. Way up top. My foot is falling asleep. Use that. That'll work for that. Thank you. Okay. We need to go on over here. Attach to that, and then we'll climb up and over. I'm pulling this up because I have no idea where the fuck Knots is at. Oh, hey. Hi, guys. Luminous stones. I will take those. Always like it when I can have some of these. Apples! Hi! Thank you. Travel back over here. Oh, there's a child. There's a child. Hi! Yeah, she doesn't really want to go singing though. Okay, we're going to go back up here because that's higher and will get me further across. Okay. going over here? Okay. Doggo's twitching. Wow! Four, five, three, two, one. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Uh-huh. Ow. Ow. That one's almost broken anyway, so let's just go ahead and drop it down. And we'll go over this whole thing again. When the wind convinces the rocks to sing. Yeah. She basically decided she was gonna... Give me a leaf! 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Yes! Okay, so that is that one complete. Stretch. Oh, they actually noticed this. Oh. Weird looking house always there? Bye, guys. Oh, you poor sweet babies. He's so adorable. We have the cockroach leaf. Ah. I think what I'm gonna do is after we finish the shrine, I'm gonna call it a night. Cause I'm starting to reach the point of tired where it's like, yeah, it's definitely bedtime. Oh. I've got some stuff I need to do tomorrow as well. skip that. The winding route. How far up do we go? Oh my lord. Okay. Oh dear lord. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Fuck! I fell too low. I fell too low. Look it. Open this up. What do we got? Got a small key. Great. There we go. Flame blades. I don't really want to keep the cockroach. I mean, the flame blade isn't super good either. But it's still... Fuck! Why is it that I can hop and tell him to bring up the thing and he just won't listen? Because that's what those little hops were. My dude. Thank you. Fucking finally. Small key. Open this up. It's round and round and round we go! Ah! Hi, sir. Okay. Hi there, cat. Okay. I now have 111. Okay. Where is the easiest one? I don't know where it's at there. I know where it's at in Kakariko. So we'll do a quick run up there. Need you. Kakariko. The loading seems to be taking so long now. Also, random thought. How many... I literally only need one more! Give me more hearts, please. Give me more hearts, please. Thank you. Yep, I can afford one more heart piece. Thank you. Go forth and bring peace to Hyrule. Okay. We can travel here. Because, like, it was pretty literally a... I had started walking towards the labyrinth, and there he was! Okay. Good, I do have the flame blade. Got it like that. We need the lizard man, please. So that's 10. Delete the pin. Going over to my preferred fairy. Because that should be the last thing that I need to complete out my Gerudo gear. It should be that, and Gerudo gear is done. Or at least that's what I'm expecting. And pop. Actually, really quick, before I completely go over there, let's go see if fucking Beetle has more of those butterflies. Because I know that I'm pretty... I should be pretty close to having all the butterflies I need for the next part. On my flame protection gear. Beetle, my buddy! Buddy old pal, my dude! Hi! What have you got? Yes, you do have more. Thank you! Yep, that's all I wanted. It's like you are supplying the goods for me to upgrade my gear. Let me just go into spaghetti and right in front of your fucking face. I love how I'd said, I'm gonna do this shrine and call it a night, and I'm like, oh wait, there's all these other little things that I needed to go do before. Because it's like, you can't guarantee... Can't guarantee that I'll be able to do something. But I should be able to upgrade at least 2 pieces of clothing. Yep, that is the last piece I need for my desert voe. Ah. Yes, please. Like, these ones, definitely gonna need more red lizard tails and some rubies. Those I have the topaz for. I just need to go and collect more of the lizard tails, which is running around in the desert. Which I should be able to do much more easily now because I finished upgrading all of my desert foe. Beyond that, I need star fragments. I need more shafts. Ooh, I need more ancient cores for that too. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Lionel Guts, Shard of Ferosh, Shard of Dinral, which means that that's probably going to be Shard of Nidra. This one, ooh. I'm ready to upgrade it, but I need more fire keys. Which means I'm definitely going to need more Swift Violets there. These ones... Fucking bring me this. Okay. My soldier set is done. My Sheikah set is done. I've done one piece there. I've done one piece there, right? Yeah. Done one piece there. My snow quill should be 2 pieces. Yep. Still 2 pieces there. My Hylian set is all done. Yeah, my legs are down to their last step there. My desert voe are all done. My Flamebreaker helm is done. I do need to go and get 2 more Hinox guts. Barbarian set. Legs. Legs are up to the Lionel Guts. My climbing set. I have done to there. What? Whoop! Okay. Pardon me, I had to go through and update my spreadsheet that I've been ignoring. Apparently. Times 4 for that. That is also incorrect. Which means that I'm technically done with the smother wings. I have all the smother wings I need. Those ones are accurate. Those are accurate. Radiant set. Are those accurate? Yes, those are very accurate. Okay, we're gonna finish up the Flamebreaker armor. Okay. So, Flamebreaker set, all you need to do is I need to go hunt down 2 Hinoxes. Okay. Love how these are down to just fucking... Charge attack stamina up. Oh my gosh. Okay. I know that Terrytown has a thing here, a pot that I can use. Let's go use the pot. This is literally all it's gonna be, is I'm gonna come in. Cooking pot, please. Oh, wait, you have a gear. Thank you. You have arrows. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Great. Now. Cook all the bananas. Bananas! Bananas. Like, this is something that I can at least go, yeah! When I know I have a ridiculous number of these, I can just come in and make a whole bunch of them. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. So now we want to hold that. One of those. The gourmet. Okay. That should make the meat. Yeah. Truffle. Take one there. Grab one of those, one of those. Cook it. Cook it, ma'am! Cook it! Thank you. Hold. Hold. Beautiful. Cook, cook, cook! It's you! Okay, we're almost out of the big hardy radishes. Which, you know, is fine. This is literally just going to be a, oh hey! I'm gonna get done with this and then it's going to be a, oh look at me, I can go hunt some more Lionels, provided that they're there. Okay. Ow. I just popped my shoulder. Hold. Hold, 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 hold. Okay. Pilfered Trouts. No special effects. Okay. I don't know if that'll work properly, but... Nope. It's dubious food. Which, that fucking sucks. Crickets. Holy fuck, I have a lot of those. Woo! Hold one of those. The rest of those are gonna be buggies. The bugs! Hold that. Restore the stamina. Nope. I don't care about movement and speed. I just want to be able to make a dish. Yep, dish that gives me back some stamina. Deal. Okay. One more time. Because it's always nice to have some energy stuff in addition to the health and the mighties. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's a bit more than what I thought I'd had. But it gives me plenty of extra shit to go off of. So we need to go hunting for more ancient cores at some point. We're gonna leave myself right up here. Basically right by where the Lionels should be at. Aha, and there is a Lionel there. Fantastic. So then that is what we're going to be doing when I first arrive next time we play. Because I basically need more fucking Lionel guts. Because it's easy for me to go and get more of the dragon parts. Because it's like, yeah, I know exactly where to get fucking dragon parts from. I've been getting dragon parts by accident. Also, Doggo is trying to lay on my back. Entirely on my back. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end it for the day because I need to go to bed. It's almost 5. It's almost 5 in the morning. I love how I start saying I need to go to bed at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and it still takes me an hour to go. Be like, okay, yeah, now I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, fantastic. In any case, guys, until next time, stay safe, don't die, and most of all, have fun. Bye bye.